Alrighty, welcome in, welcome in. Gonna get started here in just a minute. Checking the usual stuff. Why is my encoding getting overloaded? Oh, that's right, I opened the chat window. Yikes, Captain. Okay, should be fine eventually. Whenever YouTube wants to stop being a dumb dick about it. Alright, should be good to go here in just a minute. Welcome in. Alrighty, should be set. Let me just get the chat, doing the chat thing as usual. This isn't absolute nonsense, but it is a bit meh, you know? It's a little scuffed. Anywho. Alright, chat should be good to go. Hopefully. We'll see. Anyway, hey guys, Rupert the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Satisfactory. Buckle in, boys, because tonight we are upgrading basically the whole factory. We gotta get our factory in order from head to toe so that we can produce everything that we need to produce at the current tier level. And produce it automatically. Now that we have the coal giving us automatic amounts of power. And we're gonna expand that as well, but first things first, gotta get the stuff set up for that. I think I'm going to set up the coal, the new coal plant. I think I'll set that up first, and then we'll have excess power we can play with so we can tear everything down and make what we need to make and so on and so forth. But first, before I forget, because I forgot to do this yesterday, fucking all that streaming yesterday, and I forgot, I want to listen to Stupendium's other Satisfactory song that I never heard, because I listened to his Satisfactory Matter of Factories, right? I know Matter of Factories. I love Matter of Factories. Have never heard this other one, Plunderful World. From the title, it sounds like a parody of It's a Wonderful World, which is, let's see. Yeah, Louis Armstrong. I was trying to remember if it was Louis Armstrong or Nat King Cole, but no, it's not Nat King Cole. Anyway, so let's go ahead and see what Stupendium got up to here. Hopefully, this doesn't get any weird copyright stuff with it. That's always the weird fine line.
This video is sponsored by LizardDoggo.com and Heroic Replicas. More info about them after the song. Oh, and do subscribe to stay up to date on future
Turn that down a little bit.
You know the drill.
Do you love the sweet smell of industry in the morning?
Nice.
Does terra firma fill you with terror versus...
Can we just appreciate for a second, by the way, I love his production quality. Stupendium has amazing production quality on all of his stuff. He's got costumes, he's got a whole special effects budget and everything. And in every one of them, he realizes that he might not be enunciating certain things or people might want to know the lyrics. So he always includes the captions in a thematic way. So he's got it down here in the little bar, and that'll be the captions for the video. Which is good.
Have you ever looked at Mother Nature's splendor and thought,
have you looked at Mother Nature's splendor and thought, ugh. I love Stupendium. He's such a great lyricist, man. He really is. Like, he doesn't sing amazingly. That's the thing. He sings well enough, but it's his lyrics that are just insane. It's... Okay, before we get into this properly, the thing about Stupendium is he's like a... It's hard to compare anybody to Eminem because he's so iconic. But Eminem is the same way, where his actual vocals themselves are not incredible. It's what he does with them. So, you know, things like Rap God, where he's rapping super fucking fast, but he's enunciating every single word, and you can, like, it's perfect. He's not tripping over himself. It's the execution of it that I think really sends it. And the same thing with Stupendium. That's what I'm saying, is Stupendium is mostly a lyricist, and it's not really his singing in the way that a rock star might have a gravelly voice, or you know, even back in the day, you might have somebody like Tennessee Ernie Ford, for instance. His voice is iconic. Johnny Cash, right? Johnny Cash, and the way he has a certain way with his voice. But Stupendium, he has a unique voice, yes, but it's really his creativity with the lyrics that I love, and I think that's pretty fantastic the way he does it. Oh wow, okay, so those are real actual props that he made with the, I guess, the sponsor of the video. Okay, it's not too bad. I'm very particular when it comes to the rap genre, or any genre of music really. It's just, there's got to be a certain flow to it. The melody's got to be just right for me, or else I don't care. Like, I don't love everything Stupendium does, only certain songs, because they have a certain vibe to them. Same thing goes for JT Music, Dan Bull, you know. Sometimes they make some that I just don't listen to. Not bad. This is a lot slower than the first one. I love that they have actual built props for this. That's cool. I'm assuming that's from the guys he mentioned in the beginning of the whole lizarddoggo.com, whatever, and making, you know, props for it. I'm gonna have to look into that and maybe give me one day. I mean, assuming they're even selling these at this point, which they might not be, but it would be cool to have the what do they call that thing? The Xeno Zapper. Yeah. The little one's a taser, and then the bigger one is a big stick. It's the Xeno Basher. It's good. It's not bad. He's got a good rhythm here. But it's slower than what I'm used to, because like I said, I listen to Matter of Factories. That's a much faster song. That's a great line. Let's take it back a second. We're plundering these ores and wells. So the joke here being Orson Welles writing, Orson Welles being, of course, famous for 1984, right? Let's see. I believe, let's see. Because he wrote War of the Worlds, right? He did War of the Worlds, and then he did, yeah, Citizen Kane. What else? What's he in on? Yeah. I believe Orson Welles did, yeah, Orson Welles did 1984, right? Or am I completely fucking insane? Hold on. Hang on. Who the fuck wrote 1984? No, George Orwell. So it's kind of a play there, because George Orwell, Ors and Well, yeah, but Orson Welles is another guy who was, yeah. So it kind of works on two levels when you think about it, because War of the Worlds was about an invasion, right? And then you have George Orwell, who writes 1984, which is about dystopia. And it's pretty fascinating. I don't know. I just love that line. I love how he slips little things like that in there. He'll have just... Out of every song I've heard from him, there's usually one bar in there that's a really clever quip on something. I like that.
Widespread chaos. There is no hope but for all systems to immediately harvest alien artifacts.
The fuck?
You must comply.
Alright. Damn, that got... I like that it's like the actual game, though. It's got this horror bend to it. It goes from being this, fun, to, what the fuck are we doing? Oh my god, the engineer climbing the ladder is really satisfying for some reason. He burned himself on the thing. Nice. Is that something you can do in the game? You can actually get the dog to bring you stuff? I guess maybe if you tame the lizard doggo, he'll bring you things randomly.
I could never be mad at you.
He brought him radioactive waste, so now he's, like, melting. Oh, God. Nice. I love the production quality on Stupendium. That's not bad. I think I prefer Matter Factories because it plays better to the tempo, but he's got a certain tempo in his work that he's got to hit. Yeah, there's Dan Bull there. Dan Bull, another guy. Did Dan Bull do anything for Satisfactory, I wonder? Because Dan Bull's another one I've listened to, but I don't keep up with like crazy. Yeah, Music to Destroy Planets too. Satisfactory Night Fever. Oh god. Okay. Minecraft bees. All right, I've gotta listen to, because I haven't listened to Dan Bull's newer stuff. My brain's a couple years back on some of these musicians, but
Responding to emails
shut
takes
up.
time, but not with
I
Grammarly.
hate AI. I
In
hate
a few
Grammarly. I
clicks,
hate it all. Fuck
Grammarly's
off.
generative AI.
Anyway, but Dan Bull goes really hard. I'm loving the, yeah, because it's an EDM as well, so it's got that little bit of funk to it. You could dance to it. I like it. Because we're just doing this now. Fuck it. Fuck the game. We'll do this now. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I gotta binge these and check on his more recent works. But it's actually funny because Stupendium did It's a Joy for the what game was that? Not Hello Neighbor. What the fuck was the game? Hang on. What was the game from that? We Happy Few, that's it. Yeah. So We Happy Few was this weird, it was a failure of a game. Nobody played it. There wasn't a lot of point to it. It was just, and I'm sure people like the game. I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm just saying it was, like, objectively, from what I understand, a failure of a game. It wasn't really received well. Just that it's got an amazing theme, an amazing idea, which is that I guess the overarching theme seemed to be that the British Empire has, or British society, whatever you want to call it, has kind of collapsed, and then you have this whole system in it of having to take this pill that makes you happy and makes you delusional and makes you think everything's okay when it's not. And if you don't keep up the supply of that during the game, then other characters can see that. And again, a very interesting concept, a very interesting theme as well, with the whole 60s Britannia vibe, right? But it didn't work out, But he made a song about that, and in his song "It's a Joy" by Stupendium, Dan Bull is featured in there as like a little part, He does a little part, so they have a little crossover there. It's fun, but yeah, I don't know. Anywho, on to the factory. Now that we've jazzed ourselves up with some of that. Wait, what happened here? Okay, so this did have an update, by the way. What was this? That would have been yesterday. Okay, cloud config. The cloud storage is from the 16th. We want to upload to cloud because the local was last night. Okay, so we want to cloud sync that real quick. Yeah, there was for some reason an update. I don't know why. Also, Marvel Rivals just announced some stuff showing off Black Widow gameplay and stuff, and it's officially ready for preload. So I'm gonna be finding room on my hard drive somewhere for that, so that we can have Delta Force and Marvel Rivals ready to go. I don't have to download them or anything. We'll be hopefully set. And then, regardless of if I'm off Friday night or whatever, or Friday, I don't fucking know. I don't know how my schedule's gonna go this week. I gotta go into work tomorrow, talk to the boss, see what the schedule's like, figure out what we're doing. And then, unless they want to give me like 40 hours this week and then just give me 3 days next week, so it drops it back down. But I don't know. They want to do that, hey, great. I was like, but we'll see. But in the meantime, regardless of if I'm off Friday, I'm still gonna test Delta Force Marvel Rivals, and I'm not gonna look at anything. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna go into the menus and get certain things set for the for frame rate technical stuff. I'm not gonna look at anything or do anything. I'm just gonna benchmark it basically. Just make sure everything's set and it works. So I know what I'm doing, Preparing. Being prepared. Planning ahead. Things I need to exercise more of. Alright, let's see. Waiting for the game. Check, make sure the stream's still going. I don't know if the copyright might have kicked in there and kicked me in the teeth. No, it looks fine. Okay. That's the weird thing about music, is that technically there is a copyright to that. Right? I can't just post something from Stupendium by itself, right? That's technically a violation of copyright because I don't have a right to redistribute that unless specifically stated by the copyright holder, in this case being Stupendium, right? So if I wanted to repost It's a Joy, I would need his authorization to do so. And then there's, yeah. But then you have these big companies, and it's so weird because there's these big companies that will abuse, like, they'll let the YouTube system abuse things because there's no downside to them at all. You know what I mean? There's no downside to them ignoring that problem on YouTube of the copyright system, the automatic copyright system, being so overtuned that it picks up on 15-second song. This is the part that annoys me, though, right? This is the part that vastly annoys me. Okay, copyright's important. That's why we have a copyright detector on YouTube, so that people can't just repost something without the authorization to do so. Basically, anti-piracy stuff. YouTube, at the end of the day, YouTube doesn't actually give a shit one way or the other. The only reason they bother with such aggressive automated systems is, one, they don't want to spend the money for people to find out about actual reports, and God knows YouTube, there's stuff being posted every second. But two, they are doing that to legally cover their ass, so they can say, no, we didn't approve of somebody uploading the entirety of Monsters, Inc. to YouTube, for instance, right? And because if they appear to be in violation of copyright law, then their company gets in trouble, as well as the person being, but the person on the other end, that's going to be a burner account linked to nothing anyway, so they're never going to find that guy. It's just not possible. It's, I mean, is it possible? Yes, it's exceedingly difficult and way over the resources of something like Google to fix, sure. But the kicker here is that they don't really care, because on their site, they have actual songs that are reposted 3 or 4 times by other people. So why didn't you automatically strike any instance of that song that's clearly just the song being played? It's not commentary, it's not transformative in any way, it's just, here's, let's see, Billy Idol, Piano Man. Or no, Billy Joel, sorry, Billy Idol's the other one. There's Billy Idol, Billie Jean, and Billy Joel. Okay, give me a break here. Alright. Not to mention nowadays we have Billie Eilish, so that's always fun. Point being, you can find stuff like songs from the 80s, the 90s, even stuff that's super new, getting reposted into lyric videos. And that technically counts, but then it's like, well, your system's going to give me a copyright warning on a thing, but then there's no effect, right? There's no effect to that. It's saying, yes, we detected the copyright, we're giving you the option of muting it or whatever, but there's no effect. We're not limiting the views, we're not giving you a strike. Okay, then why did you leave that on there at all? You could have just, ignored it if you're not going to do anything about it, right? That's what I'm saying. And now am I going to sit here and play freaking music in the background all like a jukebox all day? No, not necessarily. I mean, I'm amazed that channels are even able to do that. There's some channels that are, for instance, Fallout, right? There are 24-hour music channels that are just live streams of music 24 hours a day. And there's specific ones for, like, Fallout Radio. Which baffles me, because those are all licensed songs that if I put up, I'd be getting in trouble for. It's like, why are they not getting in trouble and getting their channels immediately deleted for doing that, when that's the entire point of the thing they're doing? I'm not saying they should. I'm just saying, if you're going to enforce rules, you need to enforce them equally. And it needs to actually have a practical result. Otherwise, the rule is just an annoyance. It's not really a rule. It's not, there's no point to it. It's like having a law and saying, well, we have a speed limit. We know people speed, but we'll just give them a ticket. It's like, how many tickets does it take before you're going to take the fucker's license away? Because clearly he's not respecting the privilege of driving, right? How many traffic violations do we, and that's why there's points on a license, because it shows a pattern of behavior that says, hey, you have this many points on your license is now revoked forever. You've lost that privilege, right? I don't know. Anywho, point being, tractor time. Yes. Tractor, yes, because we were messing around with the tractor. That's what we were doing. Got it. Got him. Alright. Go ahead and get to it. I think last we saw we were at the coal place. We were at the coal generators with the tractor. We were trying to get the tractor to work. Trying to figure out what we're doing with the tractor. We gotta go home. probably go up in the lookout tower and kind of maybe start getting an idea in my head of what I want to do. Because there's so many options. But the main thing, this is the part that annoys me, is there needs to be ore, right? So ore needs to be... Okay. I can't just turn all the ore into ingots on site and then send it, because some of the stuff at the factory is going to require the raw ore. You see what I'm saying? Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, we're back here. Okay. I think what it was is I didn't save when I went over and did that autopilot testing. Right, so this is the last place I saved was right here. Okay, good. That works. Wait, didn't I put some stuff in for basic steel production? The concrete, why not? No, we'll worry about that in a minute. No. Not a big deal. Okay. Am I full screen or not, or what? Wait, what am I doing here for video? I'm currently in windowed. Okay, I want to be in full screen, because it seemed to help last night with the full screen thing. Even though that makes it more of a pain in the ass if I have to pause the stream for anything, but that's okay, I guess. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, it's just annoying. Really, that's all it is annoying. Let's see, so what are we trying to do? Let me check the lookout tower. Let's get an idea of what we're planning here. Get a little visual aid. Alright, we're here. Whoa, hey. Okay. So, let's use our little thing. I'm gonna ping the coal over there. It's gonna be way over there. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. I thought it was that way. It's there? Wait, then where's the Caterium? Is that the coal and the Caterium were near each other, or am I insane? I may be insane. No, they are. Yeah, it's like two sides of the same thing. Ooh, there's some up there too. Nice. Yeah, see, here's the coal is on one side of this little cliff, and then the Caterium's on this side. Right. Okay. So yeah, it's straight over there. Basically, that shelf you see there, that's kind of where we're headed. And we want to get coal and Caterium from that area. We're going to send the coal... what level of coal is that? Should be a pure node. Yeah, so it's pure coal and pure Caterium, so that's good. So we take that coal, we move it over here towards the water supply that's near the house, right? We're gonna pipe it past the Caterium that way, right? So here's the coal, right? The coal, we're basically from here, we're gonna go grab the coal and send it straight north, and then we're gonna have the Caterium heading straight over to the base. So we'll probably have one line that's straight coming off the base. We're gonna, just so things line up correctly, we'll build a bunch of stuff, right? Build a bunch of foundations over to the side just so it's easier to run over there instead of having to go up over the rocks and the hills and everything. And then, yeah. And then from here, we can just make a straight line with a ramp down over straight to here. So we can have things set up for this area to begin with. Right. And then we go from there. I'm thinking here. So that's our copper production. Our copper production is there. I think I can save on factory floor space. We might use that area for steel production later, maybe? Because there's the copper there. What other coppers do I have in this area that I can work with? There's the copper there. Where else? Okay, we got one up here on the hill. We got one down here in the valley. Right. I think there's iron down there too, isn't there? Like next to this coal here, there's iron. Isn't there? I could have swore I saw coal over in that direction. Okay, or iron rather. I don't know. Anyway, point being, we got copper there, coal there. Okay, so if we need additional copper, we have normal copper nodes. Do I need this here? It's already being tapped, so I don't think I actually need this. Yeah. If I ping it, then... Well, I should have left that up. It's fine. Let's get rid of these for now. We don't really need them. We'll know. We'll do logistics later of what we're getting piped from where and how much. We'll start writing all that down later. We don't really need logistics right this moment. What we need to do is get everything sorted. How are we looking on concrete? Yeah, we got a bit going. What's that? I think that's the excess. Yeah, it's the extra iron that's coming into our iron assemblage. Alright. Yeah. The first things first, we're going to need iron and stuff. So we want one for the coal, one for the... We have one for the coal, we have one for the... My brain is fucking stopping. One for the coal, one for the Caterium. Because we need the Caterium to be pulled over here so we can use the advanced, or the alternate recipe for the wire, so we can make wire out of Caterium instead of copper, so that copper can be freed up, so that all of our current copper can be used just to make copper sheets, and other things that involve copper that Caterium can't do. Okay, let's see. We got miners, and let's see. If that's a pure node, that's going to be 120 out of this at a time. Which means the miner will then... We'll get the raw ore towards the base, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. We're not going to worry about smelters and all that right now. We'll disassemble, figure out what we're doing. Okay. And then if that's a pure node of coal, that transports 120 coal every minute. Trying to figure out what the coal burn rate is. Give me a second. Let me check this. The Satisfactory coal generator. What exactly does it do? Just trying to see what will it require in coal. Hard to see on my phone, of course. Let's see. So that's how you build it. That's great. What does it do? Okay, the coal generator is powered by... Is a power generator builds power by burning... Okay, it does power by burning coal. We know this. You can burn coal, compacted coal, or petroleum coke and water. Okay, so you need water no matter what, but you can use coal, compacted coal, or petroleum coke. So that's kind of cool. And then it is the first fully automated power source. One coal generator produces 75 watts. That's great. How much consumption on fuel? Okay, at a 100% clock speed, one coal generator consumes 45 cubic meters of water a minute, no matter the fuel usage. This means 3 water extractors will produce enough water for 8 coal generators, provided the 300 cubic meters a minute throughout limit of the... Okay, basically that's the max the pipelines can run, is what it's trying to say here. Okay, how much coal does it burn? Okay, here we go. So you gain... A stack of 100 coal generates 300 energy. Or one creates... Alright, you confused me here. Generators per coal node. That's what we need to figure out. Okay, use the following calculations. The number of coal generators required is equal to the number of coal generators... Okay, the number of coal generators you need is equal to the coal mining rate divided by 15. Why divided by 15? So I guess it requires 15 a minute. Is that what you're trying to say? That's all I need you to fucking say, and you people can't put together a thing that makes sense. Why do I need a PhD? Why do I need a PhD to read this fucking wiki? Come on, man. Okay, coal generator. Thank you, Reddit, for being sensible and just saying shit outright that makes sense. In a thread telling people how to set up a coal generator. Thank you. Usually the problem stems from water. Okay, so exactly how much do you need? Coal generators require 15 coal a minute and 45 cubic meters a minute. Okay, so we're tapping on water right now, but each coal generator we build... Right. Each need 1 or 2... Okay, so if our coal... I made pun. If our goal is to replace the coal generator over here, right, with a new system over here, then we know that 15 works. So we can do 120 a minute divided by 15. I can already tell you that math ain't gonna math. Not adequately enough. 115. Oh my god, it does. Wow, okay. Huh. Oh, because 15 is 15 is 30. 30 times 4 is 120. Great. Wow, so one pure node is actually able to supply 8 generators. I don't think I quite need 8 right away, but we can, you know, that's good to know. That's assuming, now here's the thing, that's assuming I have the water that's able to supply it. So, on our build menu real quick, water extractor pulls 120 a minute, and if we put 3 of those together, then we would be able to pump, 300, up to 300, because that's what our pipes can sustain, is 300 a minute, which is then divided among the 8, each one needing 45 a minute. That should work, right? Let's see. 8 by 45 in a minute. That's 360. So that actually doesn't work. Because if it requires 45 a minute, and we're pumping 3, our max move-through rate is 300, then we have to stay within 300. So how many would be 300? Well, it'd be about, okay, 8 times 45 minus 90, because 45 is each. 270 divided by 15. No, what? What am I doing? My brain stopped. 270. So now, 270. So we reduce by 2 coal generators. So we'll be able to run 6. Okay. And again, that's assuming we need even that many, but yeah. The point being, we can run up to 6 off of this one coal node before it taps out and we can't produce enough coal to feed the system. So it would be fine to take the 3 we have and replace them so we can move the power over here and then go on from there. Right. So we can get up to 6, because the thing is, if I do 6, then I gotta do 60 rotors, and you guys know how long it takes to make a frickin' rotor around here. I want to get this up sooner rather than later. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. What was I doing? Rotors, right. If I were to do a rotor, I'd need a bunch of screws. Let me get it, okay. 1,500 screws. Please tell me we have some screws backfilled over here. Okay, what is my fucking frame rate right now, and why is this doing this? Hold on, let's just, you know what we'll do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna change up some of the frames here. There's gotta be something. You know, run the hardware benchmark. Maybe that'll help. This is what I don't understand. The system's like, oh, you can run ultra settings. I can? Then where's my frame rate, buddy? Like, what's the frame rate on, buddy, old pal, old friend? What the fuck? Problem is, there's like no off setting for some of this, or I can just turn shit off. Okay, view distance near, cloud quality off, right? No clouds. Motion blur, fine. Conveyor visual quality. No upscaling. Screen 100%. Conveyor belt. Item frequency. How frequent the visuals of items and conveyor belts are updated. Continuously or capped at 36? Okay, so 60, that'll only update every frame. That'll work. Conveyor belt render distance. I don't really need to see them from afar. That's fine. What the hell is buffer occlusion? Lowers the quality of the depth buffer, may have a performance impact. Enable LOD dithering. Enable a smoother transition between LOD models, right? Contact shadows. I don't need higher quality shadows. Fuck off. Global illumination is off. Field of view is 120. That might help it a little. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I never know with these things. Let's see here. Screws. Oh, screws aren't here. Screws over here. Still chugging along, aren't we, Satisfactory? Can't be bothered to optimize your game, can you, butts? Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and save here, because we're about to start this. I want to see if I can get this thing running with DirectX and have it not fucking crash this time. Let's see. Stream coal upgrade. Okay. And what we're going to do is, now that it's saved, we're going to back out. God. I should have tested this earlier. I'm a dumbass, but... I mean, again, I can't test it unless I'm streaming. That's the fucking stupid part, is... Because streaming it and playing it are two completely different things, right? Okay. Go to library. I need to launch with advanced options. Okay. Fuck off. Yeah, cloud syncing. Great, cool. Sync the cloud. Don't care. Moving on. Thank you. Okay. Where's the... Alright, I think there's a manage, and then... Yeah, we went into here. This was launch options. So we're just gonna take that off so DX11 can come through now. So maybe that'll make it run a little bit better. I just turned it off before, not because it was running poorly, but because it was literally crashing the game on startup. So I would assume months and months and months out from launch, it's, you know, it's been what? Like 3 months since launch for Satisfactory? It's been a minute. It's been long enough to where they should have updated it by now and realized that was a problem. Only problem is if they have a fix of turn DX11 off, then they might not have fixed it. They might not have bothered. I don't see Coffee Stain doing that. I see them as a responsible developer who will fix that kind of shit, but yeah. We shall see. We'll see if maybe that helps at all. Like I said, man, getting fucking frame rates right, it's so annoying. I feel like there just, at this point, need to be third parties that come in, and the way that you have... So game animations, right? Game animations aren't made in-house, usually. Like, there's in-game animations, and there's the super pretty pre-rendered cinematics, usually the launch trailers and stuff. Those will get made by an entirely separate company. Companies like Steamroller, for instance. They are an animation company that specializes in game animations. And if you got a game coming up, you can pay them. That way, your animators are not taken off and tried to put on a task that... Game animation and cinematic animation are completely different things, right? The models are different, the lighting is different, the way you get the emotion conveyed is different, the way you implement it, because you're not implementing it in real time, it's a pre-rendered thing, so it's a whole separate system, which is why that exists. But at this point with games, I feel like there's a niche in the market for game big, we will help you optimize, that kind of a thing, you know? So that they can come at it from a third perspective and say, okay, what parts of your game can we cut and lose and change around to make the game run perfectly for everybody, right? Because it's doable. There are some games that are doable. Now, not all games are the same. I understand this. But if... Okay. I'm just saying, if I was able to play a game that looked like, say, Titanfall 2 back in the day, and my rig hasn't changed, why is this any more complicated? Oh, because there's a million things. Well, here's an idea. Wacky fucking idea. Put an option in the game to where there's a fog of fucking nothing around me. So I don't see the entire factory all at once, I just see what's closest to me, and you're not having to actively render anything in the world outside of that bubble. Like, this is the... I mean, come on. This is the kind of stuff that you should... And again, people be like, oh, it breaks immersion. It's an alien planet. Make it a purple haze. Who cares? I don't care. It should at least be an option. So, you know. Because games like Fragpunk, I mean, we were seeing Fragpunk. Fragpunk was playing just fine, and even that was not even a full release build yet. It's like, okay. Let's see, what else? What else is a good one? Like Delta Force, for instance. Delta Force is coming out soon, and if that game runs immaculately, then I'm gonna have to look at games like Satisfactory and be like, what the fuck are you doing? These guys run right on my rig, and then yours doesn't. And again, that's just generally the issue of PCs, though, is there's so many different bits with hardware and software and things that are optimized and things that aren't optimized. It becomes a whole fucking thing. You know? Again, this is why I don't want to talk too much shit on the devs, right? But it's like, yeah. Okay. Select which low-level graphics API to use. Use DirectX 12 is testing durable stable. Okay, yeah, we want to use DirectX 12. Right. Vulcan's experimental. Let's test it now for a performance increase. Interesting. Alright, so let's do. Vulcan is less tested and stable than DirectX 12, but now performance change. Okay. So you know what? Okay, you know what? Let's put on 12. There we go. We'll put on 12 and then go from there and see if it changes much. I'm just testing things at this point. Yeah. Just to see what we can do. Pain in my anus. Anus in the anus. Waiting. Okay, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna give it a minute. I'm gonna let it do what it's gonna do. Is it snowing? It is fucking snowing. Huh. Neato. It snows. The good old frame rate still chugging along, aren't we? Okay, let's try this. We're gonna keep it full screen. This little... does that mean since I switch it to DirectX 12 instead of 11 and... Okay, hold on. You know what? Alright, I got an idea. First off, let's take the... Yeah, screen percentage is at 75. Yeah. It's already 75 on the screen. I don't want to lower the damn resolution any further just for a few more frames. That's just silly. Okay, but it seems like if I want to use 12 properly, I need to undo it and redo it. Which I find to be completely unacceptable this late in the game for video games. Like, we have all this technology for video games. You're telling me that in order for the rendering to be changed adequately, I have to completely stop the game and completely start it over again. Right? Just so from the get-go, it rebuilds everything. I can't have that done in the game. I have to turn the game off and then turn it back on. It's amazing with human technology, it really is. Because we think we're so friggin' advanced, and yet something as simple as I would like to change the way the rendering works to maybe get better frame rate. And something that seems simple enough has the same solution that they had 100 years ago with a tractor. Oh, it ain't working. Or it ain't working right. Or we gotta do something. Well, turn it off, turn it back on. We'll see if we can kick it over. You know? I don't know. This is pissing me off. Why are you still running, dude? Is it... Check my task manager here. Something's running. Epic's running. Discord's running. This is running. That's running. Okay, cool. Why is photos on for fucking Windows? Go away. I need that crap on. Okay, what am I seeing here? It says running. I fucking hate that. This is yet another reason that that nobody wants to use Epic's like library. This is why. Epic. This is why. It's just so cute how they think they can compete with Steam. It's like, really, they thought that they were gonna go at Steam and be relevant. How much money has the store made? Go ahead, tell me. Tell me how much money you're making off the Epic Game Store. Hint, you're fucking not. Because nobody's playing through Epic Games. Not one person. Nobody cares. I'm trying to find it here. I don't see Satisfactory or Factory this or anything like that in the Task Manager. So it might even just be a glitch in the Epic Games. So I'm going to turn that off. And then we'll have to turn the launcher back on. Ridiculous. Yep, ridiculous. Certainly need new PC, though. I will admit to that much. But, you know, I'm a real person with a real job who, like, lives in the real fucking world, and I don't just have a credit card that I can run up to go buy a new GPU, right? Let's see. The ultimate irony being that... This is the irony, right? The irony of capitalism is that the more money you make, the harder you have to work, right? The idea is, okay, there's a certain tipping point, right, where you make a bunch of money and you work a lot, but you make a good amount of money, right? And then what happens is that the scale kind of flips. It goes the other way, where, okay, you start with no money, right? And then you get a job that is enough to pay your bills. And then you're supposed to get a job that is better than that because you use the experience from the first job to go into the second job, where you learn some skill or trade I don't know why this thing got to cook so much on the fucking encoder. I'll give it a fucking minute since these systems want to be fucking namby-pamby nonsense. Come on. Let it get to the main menu. Get to the main menu. You're pissing me off now. The delay on this is so aggravating. Oh, well, you just go with your spinny, stupid circle. Just go to the main menu, will you? Don't tell me 12 isn't working. Come on, let's go. There you go. Took you long enough. Anywho. Okay, so I'm going to make sure that's switched over, and I'm going to move that to windowed full screen. And you know what? I may take it down to lower screen resolution just for funsies. It's already at 75. Might as well go 50. Who gives a shit? Screen percentages, parent resolution, yeah. Which time means the game we run at half resolution, but scaled up to fit entire window size, yeah. So we'll see if that works. If not, whatever. Anyway, so that's the ultimate irony, though, of capitalism, is that in that kind of a system, you work to pay your bills, and then you work to have a decent life, right? That's where the middle class comes in. The middle class that no longer exists in this country because of, you know, stupid fucking Reaganomics bullshit. Then you have the pretty, like, tech-savvy wealthy guys who are still working pretty hard, but are kind of getting into the investment/exploitation phase of capitalism, whereby to make passive income, this is what people won't tell you about passive income, is to make significant gains in passive income, you basically have to exploit other human beings. You have to basically be Scrooge. You have to be Ebenezer Scrooge. You have to screw people over. You have to, you know, landlords, right? Nobody likes landlords because basically the landlord thinks that because they own the property, they have a right to not take care of their tenants, right? That's sort of the idea. I own the land, therefore somebody will live on it, and if it's not you, I'll squeeze a penny out of the next guy. That's kind of how most of them think. And that's the irony in the system, is that if you work to earn your money, you will probably not have enough time to actually enjoy the money. right? Or for instance, if I was making a whole bunch of money, I would probably be working so much that even if I bought a better computer, I wouldn't have time to fully appreciate it. This is the stupid fucking part about it. But there's a threshold there, and once you cross that threshold and become one of these super wealthy people who has passive income through real estate, stocks, whatever any system that exploits others, once you have that, then you have the time and the money. But that's like top 10% bullshit, right? That's useless. I'm just saying, it's just one of those fascinating things of, if you, like houses, right? People are always concerned with what their house looks like or how cool their house is. It's a box of stuff. It's a box of other boxes. Wait a minute. Why is Caterium research at 14 hours and Tractor is at 12? Okay, let's delete the coal one. Let's go to the Caterium research one. Because that's 14 hours in. That's much more time. But yeah, that's the point being, is that houses, right? Like, houses are fucked because you worry about all the stuff that's in your house. But what's the point of having a nice house if you don't appreciate it? It's like with beds, you know, people are always worried. I mean, you should have a good bed so that, you know, you don't fuck up your back or something while you're sleeping, obviously. For health reasons, you want a good bed, excuse me. But beds being in the middle of the floor is a pain in the ass. Like, my bed's over here. And the design in the West is like, oh, here's a bed frame. And the mattress sits on the bed frame, and it takes up 60% of the room immediately is taken up by just the bed. And then you have the nightstands next to the bed. That's why you have bedrooms, right? You have whole rooms that are only bed. That's why it's called a bedroom, because the bed takes priority over everything. The thing that annoys me, though, is that you use the bed only for 8 hours out of the day, right? You're only basically using the bed to sleep in, right? You know, or, you know, do adult activities, but that's a whole different discussion. But the point being, the vast majority of your time, so there's 24 hours in a day, you spend a third of that time unconscious in the bed, then the bed's pointless, right? The bed frame, the bed size, bed position, whatever, as long as it meets minimum standards for you, you don't need anything past that, right? Okay, a lot going on here. Hang on. Yeah, so we need to change up our stuff again. So that's going to be at full screen. That's going to be at 75. Right, we can't lower it any more than that. That's got to be 75, or else it's going to look like crap. Okay, that's a little better. So hopefully DX12 is going to run a little better for us. Maybe. We'll see. If not, maybe we'll give Vulkan a test. It's experimental, a little unstable, but sure, why not? Okay, so there's, yeah. We got our buggy over here. Right. What up, buggy? Turn off the lights there. Okay, yeah, so this makes sense, because I remember doing cables and wire stuff. You guys can't see the stuff by my head, but it's the list for basic steel production. I had done everything but the 150 rotors. Didn't I? Yeah, that's right. Because the rotor, I made 175 rotors last night, but that I used for research stuff. And now we gotta go get rotor production set up so we can get to basic steel production. That's what it is. Okay, got it. Anyway. So if we want to make... Okay, yeah, because we're doing... Where the hell we're doing with power and whatnot. Yeah, coal generators, we want 6 of those. Which means we need 2 miners. And if we need 6 of those, each one's 45 a minute, meaning... Let's see, 45 is 135. Hang on, my brain's stopping. The water extractor gives us 120. 2 of them would give us 240. Right? Basically, 1 water extractor should be sufficient. And I have some power shards we can shove into them to make them go a little bit above in case we need more water to supply what we're doing. But still. Okay, so we need 80 rotors. 80 rotors. Hey. Okay. Hang on. Don't do that. Go rotor. Okay. I'm gonna add that to the list. 80 times. Okay, so we need 2,000 screw. Jesus Christ, got worse. Stop, you're making it worse. Okay. Well, the frames seem to be a little bit better. I guess it just depends really on what section of the factory I'm in. It shouldn't. It shouldn't matter at all, but, you know, it's fine. Whatever. Point being. Oh my god. Auto-saving. Okay. Let's see. Screw there, fine. Yeah, because you've got first priority, so if there's going to be any extra screws, they're going to be in here. Okay. Well, at least we got half of them. Now we gotta go make 1,000 screws, which will then make 80 rotors, then we gotta make some copper sheets, and, fucking, M-Seg. Okay, so we got a bunch of these hooked up. Alright, cool. So we'll just take a stack of those, let that fill in and do what it's gonna do. I got a lot of copper ingots stored up, so that'll be helpful in the future. But that's really what I need, is tiers of that, so I can get things saturated. A tier of ore, right? Carry the ore to the factory, put it into storage. Take it from storage, put in that. So in case there's a backfill or I'm changing something, we'll still have it stacked up. It won't go to waste. Okay. So start with the iron. Yeah. Screws. I'll keep babbling here about problems of the world. What was I even talking about? Yeah, the beds, right? So beds piss me off because we have options to this, right? This is what annoys me, is we've already solved this issue of the bed getting in the way by the way the Japanese or the Chinese or Koreans or the Asians in general, I think most of them do this, where they'll just lay a futon on the like ground, right? And then they'll lay on the futon when they go to sleep. But that way, in the morning, they have like a closet off to the side, and they just fold the thing up. They fold up the futon, and then they can stick that futon mat up in the closet, out of the way, so that it's not in the way. So you can use the room for other activities. You could, you do other things. It's not all on top of you. You're not tripping on it. Which just makes sense to me. We had a concept like that in the West, which was a Murphy bed. But it's... I don't know. I would like a Murphy bed, I think. Or I've always had this idea that if I ever have like a tiny house, if I have a tiny house, I'll have because a lot of people do the loft beds, but I don't want to. I don't want to go into the loft unless I need to. I basically want to use any loft space as long-term storage space or something, right? Not actively using something, put it up in the loft in a box, and then I can pull the box back down later. But then, where would I sleep is the question. And the thing is, if I want a mattress, then, well, I've got a whole floor. If I make a whole size floor under me, then I might as well make an area of the floor where it has some doors that I can lift the doors up, secure them in place with like a rod or something to where it doesn't fall down on me when I'm sleeping, obviously. But it would basically have the mattress hidden in the floor. So you could then just move the floorboard out of the way that sits over top of the mattress. You could open the doors, or slide something along the floor, slide a door out of the way, and then there you go. You've got mattress, right? You go from having living room floor to mattress. So if you're awake, you're doing things, you're entertaining guests, cool. If you're not, you take the floor out, and you don't need the floor anyway because you're in bed, because you're sleeping, right? Or you're just in bed doing something. And you can still stand on the mattress as if it's floor. You can still walk across it. It's not going to get in the way. But it's flush with the floor, so it doesn't, Just a thought. Just a thought. Okay. That didn't take too long. This will, though. It's going to take a minute. But that's alright. Once we have this done, we'll have a lot of power to play with, and we'll be able to start tearing things down and restructuring them into other things that are things of that sort. So yeah, this is for our coal plant, and it's also, let's see, we're going to build the 2 portable miners for the... we built the portable miners for the... My brain is completely stopping right now. We built the portable miners for the miners, right? So we're going to mine the coal, we're going to mine the deuterium, we're going to bring the deuterium and the coal towards the base. The coal is going to go up towards the lake. We're going to send that up towards the lake and have it go that way. Right. And then go from there. Yeah. So we'll have the coal going by the lake while the deuterium near the base. And then when I have the new power setup going, I can go change up what we're doing at the old power setup. Probably what I'll most likely do is use the current charcoal source we have. I'll probably just use the plates I have to set up a new line all the way back to the house. And then from there, we can take... Ooh, excuse me. From there, we'll be able to take the coal from that section and get it moved over towards the factory, so that we have copper, coal, iron, deuterium, and limestone all feeding into a certain area in sort of an ore storage room. And then if we need to make any changes to the base, we can just have them come out of the storage room and send them to different areas. So I can say, okay, I'm going to move the limestone construction to a whole other section, so let me just cut that off, leave it at the storage, though, so it can stack up the storage. And then from the storage, the way the limestone is right now is a perfect example of what we're doing, where we're putting the ore into storage, and then from storage, that ore is being used, is then going to be pulled and put into smelting or whatever other section I'm doing. Okay, we need to also do copper sheets here, though. Oh, we're gonna need more than that. Yeah, I need some more copper. We're gonna need more than that, buddy. Hell yes, we're gonna need more than that, good buddy. That's right, we got plenty going on over here. I think we can 5 of them. Because I'm going to need sheets. I need 40 sheets to build the water extractor, and then I'm going to need multiple other sheets to do... Ooh, excuse me. I mean, multiple other sheets to do the actual pipes for it. Make a couple of these. Oy, oy, oy. Maybe a bit overkill. We got 80 so far. I think 100 ought to do it. Well, we're doing 40 on the thing, so... we'll probably want a good 100 or so after. So we got 40, we want to get what? 140? Maybe 240. That'd be enough, and then if I need more, I can do that. On a whim. On a whim. A whim. A whim. Yeah, we'll do 140 to start. That way we have 40 for the water extractors and then 100 spare for building pipes. Come on. There we go. About 140 that I do. Make a couple screws here in case I need them. Just for funsies. I got plenty of iron rods, so we'll just make a quick stack of screws. Alright, that'll be enough screws. Alright. Let's continue. Alright. So now I got everything. I need the portable miners, though. I'm gonna make some of those bad boys. Some miners. Let's see. Portable miners. Oh yeah, I can build the rebar gun now. I may do that in a minute. What do I need for it? Yeah, more screws. Okay. Might as well do that. Music's a bop. So chill. Good vibes. Alright, so let's say stream coal upgrade. There we go. Okay. We get our miners? Yeah, we get the miners and everything good. Okay, so now I want to make a rebar gun, though. And what's good is a rebar gun without rebar to shoot? We gotta make some rebars. What's a stack for this? 100? I don't know, let's find out. I'll just sort my iron rods out later. Yeah, probably 100. Maybe even 200, that'd be nice. That way I can just build a stack and not have to think about it for a while. Okay. 100, not bad. Still ain't gotta think about it for a while. And let's go get some... the fuck is that? Pick up totally normal... That's a bomb! Okay, I'm gonna save the game real quick. I don't know what's about to happen here. I'm curious, though. Fucking shit! What happened? Holy shit! Yeah, that did exactly what I was expecting it to do. Oh my god. Wow. So, note to self, don't touch the bombs. They're bad. Wait, it gave me bombs? So, the trade-off is it kills you, but it gives you bombs and a detonator. I kind of don't want to use those, because that's from Fistmas, but that's right. We'll put them in storage, because that's a Fistmas thing. I don't want that messing with the playthrough. It's cool to know that that's a thing, though. That's kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, I'll put these away, and then when I unlock them, then I'll have the right to use them, because then I'll have, built our first bombs and whatnot. Okay, let's see. I want to use a gun. Here we go. So, you know that gun. Reload. Yeah. Fuck yeah. And right there. I know. Spectacular. It shoots a fucking piece of rebar. Incredible stuff. Moving on. I swear, it's very cool. Alright. So we gotta go that way. It might take the tractor. Tractor should get me there faster. I do need to stock up on... Because I want to build some factory floors. I need to stock up on plates and concrete. Oh. Baby, that's a lot. Okay. Yeah, that's rods. Oh, I actually need more rods. Just to hold me over. And then... I got 1,000 plates. Ought to keep me covered for the foreseeable future. Okay. So now we can go on an adventure. Actually, where's sulfur? I'm curious, because I can ping for sulfur. Where are we going to see this sulfur at? Oh, wow, okay. Oh, there's actually sulfur. It's an impure deposit, but it's right next to our coal. Ooh, that might be something to do with the coal then. When we start figuring out black powder, we might make that into a bomb factory over here. Making black powder and then shipping it back. That could be something to do. There's also some pure nodes there. One way over there. There's a lot going on behind this lake. So we need to... Because there's coal there, sulfur there, so that could also be a bomb factory too. There's options. There's options for later. Right now, we ride. Let's see if we can get through here. I should. Yeah, baby. Okay. Woo! Okay, should be this way somewhere. Just need to try not driving off the cliff. I need to attempt to not drive off the cliff. Ooh, power slip. Nice. Free slug. Woo! Free slug. Let's fucking go. Okay. I need to see where I'm going here. Okay. The Caterium is where? There's another slug there. I'm gonna get that. Alright, so the Caterium's actually right in front of me. Over that way. That would mean the coal should be that way. Like right there, maybe? Eh. Didn't ping anything. Cool. Okay, the coal is 300 that way. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let me give me this power slug. Alright, so here's the copper we saw on the map before when we pinged it. That's the copper there. Okay. What? Oh shit! Woo! Game waited till I was in my menu. Sneaky bitches. Ah, no, get away from me. I like that if they jump off a cliff, they don't know how to handle it, so they just ragdoll. It's pretty funny. Yeah, you thought you were the big man. Okay. Check my video here. Yeah, I'm on full screen. Maybe windowed would actually work better. I don't know. I never know with this crap. Sometimes windowed, sometimes not windowed. Very strange. Moving on. Hey, buddy. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Stupid bitch. Honestly, you know what? I'm kind of curious. What would happen if I capped it at 30 instead? What would happen if I uncapped it? Oh, I don't know. Seems to actually be better in uncapped. Huh. Okay. Weird. We don't want super uncapped. We don't really infinite. Maybe 120? We could cap at 120? Even though my monitor doesn't cap 120. I don't know, maybe that's it. Because my monitor is weird. My monitor is technically capable of 74.15. So it's a weird frame rate that my monitor says that it's on. I don't know why, but you know. Hold on. Video. I'm just curious what this game would look like if I go 30 frames instead of 60. Because I don't play games anymore in 30 frames. Actually, not too bad. Feels pretty smooth. It's obviously chunky because, you know, it's 30 frames to 60, but it's not too bad. Now, I wouldn't play, obviously, you know, a game like Fragpunk or Marvel Rivals or something. I wouldn't want to play that at 30 frames. Because that would be hell. But something like this, yeah, my brain could get used to it. Yeah, see, there is iron over here. I knew there was iron in this section. Okay, so we're here. There's an iron deposit here. Iron, Caterium, coal, and then some copper as well. Bunk. Stupid bitch. I don't know. This whole video thing is just freaking beyond me. Alright, let's go full screen. Or not, I don't know. Go back to 60 full screen. That'll be good. Could be. I don't know. Oh, there's an artifact up there. Okay, let's see. Where's the Caterium? Should be right next to me. Yes, down there. There's some that way too. Okay, that's the Caterium there. Don't tell me there's something on there. Well, you better let me put some shit on that Caterium. Came all the way out here. Alright, hold on. That's the base over there. And that's a power slug. Eee. Oop. Power slug time. Ah, give power slug, game. Game, give power slug. That's not fair. Huh. Where you at? I hear you, bitch. Thunk, dumbass. Thunk, dumbass. And that's why we like the rebar gun. I'm gonna fight these guys manually anymore. I can just shoot them down. Okay. Guess we're just gonna have to put up a little ramp here. Stand up here next to the thing. There you go. Okay. There's a yellow there. Alright. There's Caterium there. I need to go that way for the coal anyway, so I might just make a bridge here. Make it maybe easier to get through this section. I think... Okay, there's a yellow power slug there, which I need for research, but... If I remember correctly, yellow power slugs are usually guarded by the big fat ones. Which is why I wanted to make the rebar gun. Oh yeah, there's big fatty right there. Got a little friend too. Hey, fatty. Oh no, okay, I guess that was just a normal size one. Whatever for the big ones. Do they even have that in the game anymore? Oh shit. There you go. I guess maybe they don't. Maybe that's not a thing anymore. Because there used to be these really big ones. And I remember specifically there was one in this area that you had to fight to get this yellow power slug from. I don't know. Alright, moving on. I don't know. Crazy. Okay, so Kieran's back there. Sulfur's in front. Or coal's in front of me, right? Show me the coal, goddammit. Alright, the coal is there. Alright, what I might do is just not put down any platforms in this area, because I don't really need them in this area. I'm just going to use conveyors to get back to the base. So we'll go ahead and set up the miners, and then from the miners we'll just put a... Yeah, we'll just put that... Okay, oh, there's one of those fuckers. Okay. Could have a bridge there, though. Yep, see, hold on. And then... Need you to go down. How do I make you go down? Not mode, rotate, build. I need you lower. You're sticking up into my face right now. Alright, we'll just build a little ramp off it. Who cares? There we go. That'll work. And we just zoop that down. 3 ought to be right. Huh. That works. Okay, where you at, fucker? Ah, I can shoot shit too. Dipshit. Come here. Point. Hey. Yep. So you got pure Caterium. Let's see. Miner. What do you mean invalid placement? What? Oh, don't tell me I have to blow the... Oh, God, they put a rock over it. Nah. Okay, that's alright. We can, until we can access it properly, we can at least leave one of the miners here. There you go. Then we'll go set up the other Sphingus. Right. Okay, so he can mine the Caterium while we're away, and then I can come back for some later. Alright. That's fine. We'll just go set up the coal. Because that's the main thing I'm at it for anyway. The Caterium can kind of wait until we get the coal set up anyway. It's not a big deal. Turn. Okay, here we go. Turn. Oh no, I ran over the berry bush. Uh-oh. There we go. Shit. Moving on. What do I remember a present? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Alright. So coal's over on this side. Oh, I guarantee you there's something up on that rock. Have we been up on this rock? No, I don't think I've been up here. I remember jumping up on a smaller rock like this, but... I'm hearing some shit. Oh look, space elevator. Cool. Oh god, frame rate, please. This is very dangerous. I cannot afford to have... Oh, a summer sloop! Nice! Yay, summer sloop!
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
I love it. I love the bullshit lore they have in this game. It's fun. Let's see. Let's go and just zoop that straight to me. Easy peasy. That'll get me over to the coal. Whenever the game wants to stop freaking the fuck out. Okay. Let's see. Should probably be some more of those fucking fire spitters over here. Yeah, there's one. God damn it. 2 for 2. Let's go for 3. Point. You're done. What's this? Copper. Okay. I'll just get it out of the way, I suppose. Is it? Oh, sneaky slug! You sneaky little sluggy bastard. Okay. Ooh, another artifact. Yeah, might as well grab that while I'm out here. Keep an eye out, see if something's gonna eat me. That's different. What is that? Oh, cool. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have enough space. Okay. Yeah. I think that's another summer sloop. Okay, so that should stack with the one I currently have. Yeah. There you go. Okay, I actually don't need these leaves. I picked them up by mistake. There you go. Alright, we'll make a little room here putting this up. Miner, there we go. And I want this, aim towards here to make it easier. Okay. So we're just gonna pipe this haphazardly back towards the base. Really don't need to bother with it. There you go. There you go. Hang on, can I see the straight mode? Yeah, so that's the straight mode. It tries to make a right angle if it can. It's trying to figure out how to make a right angle onto this in a certain way. But I don't really care, so we're just gonna do this. Oh, thank God they added a line for that. So, you see how it's lined up? You used to have to eyeball this shit. This was not in the game. You see this little dashed line coming off the conveyor? That was not in the game. So if you wanted to go very far with a conveyor like this, you wanted to make sure it was lined up, you had to know where you put it on the last one. So for this, I would need to know that it was lined up to this line to make it straight. But I guess now they decided, hey, that's some bullshit. Let's fix that. Okay, back to the hub. I'm gonna take this coal with us. Use this rock to keep it over the ground. Just for funsies. Oh. What am I hearing? I'm getting like this tinnitus noise in my ear. It's going ding 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 ding. I think it's just part of the music. Sucks to be you, nerd. Toro, you're gay. Come here. Ah, dumbass. Okay. More hog remains. Got that. Yeah, we don't need any coal or whatever. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just start driving this back towards the base. Shit. Yeah, because we want the water, and the water is straight ahead of me. So we want to take that coal and move it towards this water. Fine. So it's going to be way over here. I'm going to use the tractor here to indicate that I'm going in the right direction. Sort of a beacon point. We know where the tractor is. So we know that's where we want to go. I think I'm going to use the conveyor lifts, like the lifted belts. That way, if I want to bring the tractor back this way at some point, or if I'm walking around this way, I don't have to jump up over the thing. Because if the conveyor is just on the ground, then it's gonna get in the way. Ooh, nuts. Nice. Okay. What's that? Big old chunk of ore. Get rid of that. Just for funsies. There we go. Don't need it. Okay, back towards the coal. And run straight towards the tractor as straight as we can. Yeah, we can jack this up. We can actually drive under it. Again, another thing that was not in the game. You used to not be able to make these poles go up like this. You just have to build pole supports, like multi-level supports, to get it to stack up like that. Really sucks there's no blueprinting in this game. I mean, well, okay. I realize how stupid that sounded when I said it. There is blueprinting. You can blueprint buildings and stuff. But what you can't do is you can't put a blueprint down and then fill it in later, right? So, games like The Forest, for instance, or I think even Factorio uses a blueprint system. The Forest, you can put down a bunch of blueprints of things that you want to build, even if you don't have the ingredients to build that particular structure. You can put that down and then come back later when you have it. And that way you can actually build up your base, see what your base is going to look like, and then move blueprints around until it's what you want, rather than having to build something and then build it wrong, then dismantle it. Okay, so there's the water. Cool. I think we'll leave this. Okay, that's there. Yeah, we'll just leave the coal. Probably build a foundation for the plants over on this side. No. Okay, we'll just leave the coal there for now. Come back to it. We can hook up power lines and such. So. Yep, gotta hook up the power lines. Ooh, nuts. Get more of those. Got some research to do back at the house too, because we found Power Slug and Summer Sloop. Tokyo Drift. Oh wait, shit, there is an e-brake. Okay. I just hit spacebar and I actually pulled a nice right turn because of the e-brake. Hell yeah, I did. Whee! Oh, land it. Okay. Oh, shit. Turn, get off that. Yeah, we need to build a ramp and stuff. It's fine. God, look at all that iron. Holy shit, we love it. We love to see it. Honey, I'm home. Alright, so we got one miner down. Okay, let's go do a little research on the Sommerschlappen. The Schuimsloop. See what kind of fun toys we can make with that. In technology, summer sloop. There we go. What can we make on this side? I do wonder.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit,
Okay.
harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it
I
into
mean,
its
fuck the
connected
space-time
ecosystem.
continuum. What has the space-time
This
continuum
energy-
done for me?
Energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities
Let the-
to the hypothetical force of dark
Let the
energy
what
to
eat the what
potentially be
now?
one and the same. It
Let
can
the
now be tracked
effigies
by the object
harvest
scanner.
until the waves reach our shores. Consume. What the fuck? Am I hearing that right? She said, let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Okay, by effigies, I think they're referring to me. Right? So the waves reach our shores. Maybe they're referring to the expansion of humanity. They can sense that I'm expanding into their planet, and maybe they don't like it. I don't know. So yeah, we gotta unlock whatever this is with Sam ore, so that we can then unlock this stuff further. What else are we gonna get, though, out of the summer sloops? A power augmenter. Okay, maybe that boosts power in an area? This one's a production amplifier. Ooh. So you can... So wait. We already have overclocking, which makes your shit get produced, right? You produce more shit. Maybe a production amplifier is that it takes whatever's being produced and doubles it, maybe? You could stick that on a machine? I don't know. That's a great goddamn question, ain't it? Alright, let's do the power slug. Oh shit, I need these rotors for the build. I'll just build 25 more. Those are relatively quick. I can do that. Okay. So now we can use yellow
Research
power
completed.
slugs to do...
Yellow power slugs are
shard
further into
2.
their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can
Yeah.
now be processed into power shards.
Cool. So we can turn yellow guys into power shard 2, meaning it's better, I guess. Yeah, it comes from yellow. You make a power shard 2. Interesting. So the power shard 2, when plugged in, will allow the production rate to go... Or no, I'm sorry. This is producing crafter. Okay, yeah. I'm assuming power shard 2 is just better anyway. Better level of something. You know. Let's see. Okay, we need... Might as well turn this into some copper. Well, actually, why the fuck do I need that? I've got 1 billion copper ingots I don't need anyway. Okay, turn the sacks we got into some meat. Gonna need that for later. There you go. Okay, where's the thing? There we go. Alright, alright. And anything else? Got berries. Got a summer sloop. Pretty sure that's more later. Yeah, we got some power shards. We're up to 8 power shards. Hell yeah. Okay. So I gotta make another 25 rotors. Okay. I should have screws for that lying around here somewhere. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Let's just see. Screws. Okay, no, you're... I always go to the wrong one. There we go. And take your excess, because you don't need it anyway. See, I've been leaving this for a while. How's our advanced plates looking? Wow, we're almost half filled on advanced plates. That's pretty cool. Well, you still have them available for transporting the coal and the Caterium I'm going to want to get back to base, you know, at 120 a minute rather than 60 a minute. Because no matter what you can mine or what you can produce in a constructor, it doesn't matter if you can't transport it at the same rate. You know, you gotta have those two things kind of in sync. That's the idea. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah. So we gotta make some rotors. We got the screws. We're just gonna make the rotors now. How many copper sheets I got? 141. Yeah, I might make a couple while I'm here. Well, no, because we have the tractor near that area anyway. And we could always just build another, what do you call it? Another workbench. Or crafting bench, as they call it. Okay, I need... The hell do I need reinforced iron plate for? 140. Oh, I put away the iron plate I had on me. Doy. I'm a dumbass. I don't know why I put that in there. My brain saw the iron plate and I wanted to organize, and I just popped off that thinking. Alright, I need to go get more plate. Because that'd be awkward if I go to set up all these coal power plants and everything, and I don't have the iron plate for it. That would be a little bit fucking awkward. Alright, let's go get our advanced plates here. I'll go ahead and get a good 500, maybe. Should hold me over for the foreseeable future. Okay. Is that new? I don't think they used to do that. All I recall was the puffs of smoke before. That seems to be a new animation I've never seen before. Interesting. Cool, though, to watch some of the machines in action. We got plenty of iron plate. Just general iron plate. Yeah, okay. We gotta hook up the coal, but I want to build everything first and then hook it up. That way we're ready to go. You gotta hook up the power, and that's just running a couple power poles. That ain't complicated. Ah, shit! Ooh! Fucking trees in the way, man. Okay. Almost done whiffed that one. Hey, water. Okay. Got all our stuff ready to go. I gotta build a platform. I don't know how big the thing is, so let's just build a whole bunch of platform real quick. And this necessarily doesn't have to line up, or this doesn't have to necessarily line up with the base itself. It just needs to line up with itself, if that makes any sense. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just... I don't really need the basher too much. Actually, I might need the basher. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out... I need another hand slot is really what I need, but that's alright. We're good in this area. We just need the chainsaw. We can clear some stuff. What do you want, fatty? Growling at me like that. Clearing a few things out so I can see what I'm working with. Okay. What is that over there? I see something red. Oh, berries. A whole bunch of berries. Sweet. More berries. Alright. Oh, yeah. Great patch of berry bushes over here. I know where I can farm that at least. Take this out. So I can see them. There you go. Nice. Ah, deforestation. I love the smell of dying nature in the morning. Alright. Oh, there's nuts on the shore too. Fantastic. Okay. But yeah, you can see this one's considerably larger. We should be able to fit 3 of the pumps in here. I'm only gonna put 2 down for now, but we can oh yeah, we could definitely fit some pumps in here. Okay. So I kind of want to squeeze these in as close as I can get, just because. Oh, see, that's some bullshit. All right. Turn off the snapping. I don't need the auto snapping. You're getting in the way there. Okay, resource not deep enough. There we go. I can build a third one? Why can I build a third one? Oh, no, because it has the same parts as the other thing, right? Okay. Alright, so what we'll do is we will build a quick pipe. Let's see, 6. We'll just link these together. And worry about the power poles in a second. Yeah, we'll probably just pipe this up here. So let's start our platforming right about there. Let me step back here a bit. Let go there, and here. Alright, pipes here. About like that ought to do it. I think that'll be sufficient. Yeah, because I gotta put down 6 of these. That ought to be good for 6, I think. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna have to take the miner off for a second because I gotta get explosives for that. And like I said, I could use the ones that the Fistmas gift gave me, but that would be cheating, basically. I'm trying to experience the game in the way the devs intended, not through a special event, you know. Now, once I unlock the ability to build explosives, then okay, then I've earned my way to that. At least that's my thinking on it, right? Okay, power generator. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room for this. So, let's just start it here somewhere. Let's see. So, well, about there. Let's lock it, and we'll see if it's all lined up where I want it. Okay, we got a little room on the back end for some power poles, maybe. Yeah, because the power goes on this side. Yeah, that's perfect. Only problem now is getting the coal in and over, so we're going to need some splitters, but it lines up perfectly to where the coal's coming in, so we can just do that. That'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Fantastic. Alright, now we're just going to get a split going to each of these. So what I want to do is I basically want to run... I don't know if I want to run a split or if I want to split off of each. It might take a minute to saturate, but after that it should be good. It's not like I'm being super precise with the math here. I just know that 120 can run up to 8 of these things. And I've got 6, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, here's what we'll do. Gonna throw a couple of these on here. Because I could make a splitter that connects to these 3. Yeah, we'll do this first. Get all these raised off the ground first, because I like them raised off the ground like this. And that way we can pass the water sort of underneath it, or over it, whichever. Okay. Because that water is going to be 240, which goes into 6, because it's 45 a minute, so 45, 45, 45. So it's 90, 90, 180, another 90 is 270. Uh-oh. Alright, I might not be able to connect all of these at once, but I'll definitely be able to replace the 3 I currently have. And then we just build another water thing over here. You could probably dismantle the other one and use its parts on this, but, I mean, that's not the point. Right. And again, I can use some of the power shards I made to up the water rate just slightly, instead of having to build a third one. Which I should just build a third one so we can max out. But, yeah, all 6 of these are going to run at 270. That's going to be 240. Yeah, so if we push it a little bit with the... we can push it a little bit with the power things, the power shards. God, my brain. I do not know what's wrong with my brain lately. Okay. Let's see about hooking up some of this before we get the coal in here. Just trying to figure out which way we're gonna go with the pipes. Okay. I'm thinking just a pipe underneath this, yeah? Or maybe a pipe that runs up or down or something. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking pipe here, but raised up. Then I gotta get the head pressure to go up into it, so... it'll be fine. Okay. So we'll do it kind of on the outskirts here. I'm gonna raise this up to there. Like that, so I can walk under it, right? And then what we can do is we can use this to wrap around to other ones. So we'll have a piece here like this. Little laggy when I build shit like that. That's okay. One more. Man, I am so glad they added these alignment things to the game, because, whoo boy, it'd be a pain in the ass trying to get everything lined up. So I may have to move the way the coal's gonna work, but I do like the way this looks. I think this works pretty well. Okay, and then what we can do is we can basically attach this to this, and then this to this. What we'll do is we'll have a split in the middle on this one. We don't even need that there. Okay. There you go. Snap that right in. Oh, the snapping's working so much better than it used to. It used to be a very finicky system. That works. Okay. And that way we can take these other two, hook them to one source, like so. And then what we do is we put a bar in the middle. This. Take this, do that, and bing. So the water will come from there, and both will be hooked to the system. They will saturate eventually. Okay. Yeah, the head flow on that might suck a little bit, but that'll be okay. Okay, what's our water pump situation? 20? Yeah, 20 apiece. So what's our current power production? That's a great question. Okay, you can't... Man, I thought they changed that, but that's alright. So you can't continue on the same line. Alright, onto the power pole on the corner here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so this isn't hooked up to anything. I can run this straight over to here and try to hook it up this way. That should be fine. Yeah, because that'll pump it up to 190, but our production's currently 225, so that'll work. Yep, our water will come online, and then we just gotta hook up the one coal plant. Let's see, so that is pushing pretty good up the head. You just gotta see if it's gonna go all the way. Yeah, see, it's a little struggling, but with the two of these working together, it'll be enough throughput to make it go up. This side, that side, alright. It's saturating, looks like it's saturating all the way down the line. Yep. Cool, so it's starting to saturate. That's the reason I wanted to hook that up first, so it can saturate the water and keep that constant pressure going. And then what I'll do for the coal... something like this, maybe? And then on the back end, we can have the splitters and mergers from the coal line. Like so. We can walk underneath here. Yeah, that'll actually be pretty cool. I don't know why, I like making these doorways. There's something about this conveyor archway thing. It makes my brain happy. I don't know how to explain this, but it's this nice over, up, down. It's got this sort of inverted horseshoe look to it. Or would that technically be an upright horseshoe? Which side of the horseshoe is the top? Like, because when you hang a horseshoe, obviously you can't hang it from the... Like, you hang it this way. Horseshoes usually hang down. Right? Like, they're pointing down. I don't know. Okay. This way we can use the back end for all of our logistical stuffs. So then we want we're going to want a splitter on this. Means we're going to want this, actually. Got a little bit of a conundrum here. Shit. That pipe's going to get in the way, isn't it? Yeah, a little bit. That's right, we'll fix that in a minute. It ain't going to be pretty, but it's going to work. That's all that matters, is it's going to work. Okay, splitter. There you go. This is what I'm wondering, is can I get a splitter in the middle? Right, so we put a splitter here, right? Kind of see what I'm picking up here. Picking up what I'm putting down, fellas? And then if we delete that and put it back, I think it should hook straight to the splitter then. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that all worked. Same thing over here. That's a merger. I need a splitter. Yeah, right here's the one I want. Yeah, just right up against it. Then we remove this. Bring this back down. Right. Then what we can do is from here have another splitter. Guess that's 1, 2. Same thing here. 1, 2. There you go. Then we want to go up here, so we can step on this pipe here. Nope. Okay. Gotta get up somehow. Come on. Come on. And then onto the pipe. Alright. Alright, so we need a merger to meet in the middle here. The question is, where's the middle? But I want it to be lined up if I'm gonna have it. I want it lined up pretty. So put it right there. Actually, we'll put it on the back end. Yeah, we'll tilt it. I wonder if we can use this as a sort of makeshift holder. Because usually I would use the in logistics, I'd use one of these to make it look like it's sitting on the pole for cosmetic effect, but for this, it might be better to use one of these. Yeah, see, so we put that up there. Now it looks like it's got a pole supporting it, which is pretty fun. Okay, so we want that. Oh, it fell down. God damn it. That's alright. That'd be okay. And the reason I put it on the back end like this is so I can hide this around the side. Like all the way down here. So what we can do is we can run this to the end. Hook it up to how far? So it doesn't really get in the way. Of course, the conveyor's too long for that. Because it would make too much sense otherwise. Oh, it's just short, isn't it? Oh, look at it. It's just fucking short. I'm mad about it. Alright, what's the halfway mark? Something like that. There we go. So now our coal will come in. And then what we'll do here is we'll change it up a little. Just to keep up appearances. So it's not flying at a weird angle. There you go. Alright, so the coal should be hooked up for the most part, and then we just gotta connect it to the power grid. Like that. We got this. Right, so the water's in. The coal needs to get in now, but the water, as you can see, is fully saturated. That's fantastic. Before we have that, I might just clean up the pipes here a little. Hey, let's take that one off. And do we really need this one? Not particularly, nothing sitting on it. So we'll just get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, this is clipping, though, big time. I don't want that there. And it's not like the water's being used up right now, so the pressure will be maintained. Let's do this. And see, it's auto mode right now, but I can switch it and make it do noodle mode, which lets it hang, or I would do straight mode, like horizontal to vertical, but it's gonna be fucking pissy about it, of course. Fucking naturally. Yeah, I can't go up and around with it. Of course I can't. Why would I be able to? I like it being directly in the middle, but I may need to switch it up just to make it work. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just stick it here to make more sense. There you go. That'll work. Don't need you. I just need a pipe now to run to there. It should run straight. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and that fills her back up. Keeps the pressure a-sh-moving. So everything's working. Everything's hooked up. I gotta run some poles here. Let's see. Put a pole in the middle, actually. We'll use that pole to do this. This will be our intermediary pole. There we go. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, all connected to a pole. Now, the poles need to run all the way to the thing. So each pole needs to have an in, an out, and 2 connected. So we need 1 pole for every 2. We'll put just 1 in the middle of every 2. 1, 2, pole, 1, 2, pole, 1, 2, pole. Right? Okay, so we need 3 poles here. What we're going to do is we're going to connect these all the way back to there. If that's the case, I may move this pole down a little, keep it in line with the rest of the grid. God damn it. Ah, I fell down again. It's too tall! Why is my engineer such a short king? Alright, let's see. Yeah, actually, there's a trick with these power poles you can do to align instead of having to put one down and then reconnect the lines like this, but I just didn't bother. I know about the trick, I just didn't feel like fucking using it. That way we know what everything's connected to. In, out, perfect amount, everything's nice and clean. And if we ever need to turn one of these off, we can just disconnect the singular pole on the line that it's connected to. But that's pretty neat. Alright, so the plants are connected. What's our power usage? It will continue to draw 40, so it'll be around anywhere from 170 to 190, depending on consumption. But right now, copper's not running anyway, so that's giving us a big boost. So if our upper on this is going to be, what, about 190, that leaves us, I think, just enough to get the miner on, because the miner's another 20, right? Oh, no, the miner's only 5. Fantastic. We can just turn this on right now. Sweet. We just gotta hook up the power to it. I could run a pole out that way. Let's see. How do I want to handle this? Because I could run a pole that way, but if I already got a grid here, I might as well just run this pole out along the conveyor. That would make a little more sense than running a separate line all the way there. So we just take what we currently have and sprint for it, and we can just put this over here. Like so. It should run about as far as every conveyor pole, if not a little further. Yeah, see, it goes a little too long here, so if I just put a pole on every one, then we're good. Plus, it'll look nice, and I have the resources to spare for it, so why the fuck not? We can just follow this all the way back. Oh, go on, put that down. There you go. Cool. So this will double our power production, theoretically speaking. I do need to get some... yeah, I am going to need to get some... whatchamacallit? Fucking power thing. What do you call that? The power shards. I need to get the... so the power shards going, so I can... so I can do that. Then we can ride this back. Do I have some... yeah, let's try and get some upgrades going, because I'm going to need to replace these eventually anyway. So let's get some upgraded conveyor belts happening over here. You mining? You coming? What's happening? Yeah, it's coming. Plus, it'll help me run faster. Relative motion. Woo! Ah, shit. Fucked it up. Ah, I whipped it. Our factory looks cool. Look at that. Got the big space elevator and everything. I love it. So this will carry the max 120 that we need to fulfill all our coal requirements at the power plant. Oh god, then we gotta tear the entire factory apart and start over. Figure out what all our numbers are right now. Yeah, I think at this point I'm probably gonna need more stuff, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to go get some more advanced plate. I think I'll make a little path up here so it's easy for me to get to the power plant. Let's try this. That corner right there? Yeah. And rotate that. And we'll zoop this up to me. Fantastic. Now we can walk right down to the factory. Yay! And that means we can get our tractor down here without, you know, leaping off a cliff. So the coal should reach that at some point. And while I'm down here, I'll grab the power shards we're going to need for the upgrades. We gotta get the coal stuffs moving and grooving. Do I have anything new here that I unlocked that I forgot to build? No, not really. How's our rebar situation? Keep it topped off at 100 anytime I'm near a workbench. Just so I have a nice fat hundo in my pocket. Okay. Those are your horsepower shards, right? I think the current one we're running is we're running 1 power shard, and that's enough to run 3 of them. So if we just use 2, that'll be enough for both things to produce enough water. Both the water tractors produce enough water for what we need. Okay. First order of business when I come back here is I'm tearing out all these biomass burners that are in the way. They're wasted resources. They're just standing there menacingly. Right. Reminding me of my days as a hippie harvesting lumber. You know? We're in the coal age, boys. Fossil fuels, baby. Yeah, look at that shit. Fuck yeah. Alright. Before I forget, I need to make sure I put the power boosters in here. We'll just go ahead and crank that to nice 180. Well, actually, 180 is 3 something. Hang on. It only holds up to 300 anyway, so we'll just go up to 150 each. That'll work. And now we actually don't have to build a third one, and we could theoretically build more coal generators if we need it. Because we'll be at max capacity, 150 together in one pipe makes 300. And that's the max carry capacity of a single pipe. So we would be able to actually add the additional 2 more without having to build another water tractor. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, we have our love of power boosters. Or production boosters, or power shards, whatever the fuck they call them. Every game's got one. Okay. Let's see, Mark 2. No, what? You guys are all Mark 2s. They get here. Okay, so we're gonna Mark 2 all of the conveyors first. We'll just do one section at a time, conveyors, before anything else. Don't come back and do the belts. Yeah, get the vertical conveyors. Did I get that one? No. Got that one though, right? Got that one, I got that one. Okay, cool. Now I just gotta get the belts going. The belts. Yeah, that's a 2, that's a 2. So everything should now be running fine. Oh, hang on. Forgot about the ones up top. There you go. So this belt should now get more ore to it faster. Yeah, there you go. See, that gap is shortening? Alrighty, we are in full production. Yeah. Look at it. I want you to look at it. How are we doing? 675. Holy shit. So we've added 450 power. That's incredible. Now, here's the fun part, is we could actually boost the things themselves, so we don't have to technically build more reactors. We would just, if we can supply it with enough water and enough coal, we could put power shards in here to boost the clock speed on the coal generators themselves, which is pretty nifty. But I think I'll max it out to the 8 first, and then if I need anything, instead of trying to build an additional 8 and building more pumps and all that, then I will start with whatever power shards I have. But the power shards, they're better for... It's better if I don't need them, is the statement I'm trying to get across. the power shards are really supposed to be used for the clocking of the factory floor, not your power supply. Your power supply is supposed to sort of grow exponentially, and you add whole sections at a time to it. Not to mention when we hit oil, then that gets into turbo fuel, and that becomes a whole other supply generator. There's a whole generator that's a fuel generator that runs off of turbo fuel specifically. It can only run off of fuel, not off of coal. You have to process the coal into a fuel, and then you can use it. Let's see if we can nudge through here. Where can I go with this? Fucking nowhere. Come on, squeeze in there, sugar cube. Come on. Ah, shit, got stuck. That's right. We're gonna move all this here in a second anyway. Okay, now finally, let's go ahead and save the game. Full upgrade complete. We're going to save there, and then we'll start a new save called Stream Factory Reset. Factory, yeah, Factory Reset, I suppose, would be the best idea for it. Works. Alright, cool. Problem is everything's already set up and I don't want to move anything. But I need to tear everything down and start again. I'm going to keep the mall the way it is. I'm going to keep all these containers here because I need these to store whatever. I'm going to tear some shit apart here in a minute. I might need space for that. Otherwise, I'm just going to junk a bunch of stuff that might actually be useful. So, tear it all down here in a second. Ooh, I gotta pee. I'm gonna drink water. It suddenly hit me. Ah! I hate that. I hate when I gotta pee, you know? Yeah. Got a nice storage of limestone on the side here. It sucks there's no... I mean, there's the sink. So if we have excess like that, we could throw it in the awesome sink and have it just taking that to make a couple tickets here or there. It is possible. Yeah. Okay. Great. Okay, so those are the... Yeah, that's good. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, what the hell am I doing here? Got all my stuff. I got some biofuel things, so... Okay, you're wood. So we'll actually let these run, because if we got the power for it, we might as well. Okay, what is our power constraint and everything? Well, now that the new power is supplying itself with the water and everything, the new coal generator's up. We could technically reduce the other one, but if we reduce the other one, we reduce our overall output. But I think that's okay. But we'll tear that down later. It's not a big problem right now for us. Let's see. We can just clean that up later and have a cleaner grid, knowing what we're working with. That'll be later, though. Okay, the repair. What the hell am I doing? I just have to tear everything apart. I have to tear every single thing apart. Yep. Okay. Let's take anything I have on me, and we will put it in its respective mall slot. And then go from there. We'll just start tearing things apart, moving things around as needed. Okay, put all those in there. Put the wire in there. Put the cables away, because I need inventory space for what I'm about to do. Lord help me. Alright, some screws in there. Rods. Go there. Plates. We got nowhere to put the plates. The plates are backed up, so... Yeah, Okay. So I think first things first, what we should do is cut the ores entirely. So that we don't end up with this producing while I'm trying to tear it apart. We'll just cut the ores, and then we will let it run out what it's going to run out as needed. There you go. And then we'll manually clear out any lines. Like this one's making ingots, which are going to that, which are going to this, which is going fucking nowhere right now. Because that's going to iron plate, but iron plate's backed up, so... But these are still producing rods and screws, so I want to let them do whatever they're going to do rather than waste the resources for it. Okay, yeah, that's there, that's there. So we cut production there. We need to cut copper production real quick. And then limestone production. I think limestone production is just fine because I've built it in such a way that it's all out of the way. It's not impeding on the factory floor. Other than getting to the mall here, but I'm not touching the mall right now anyway, so that's fine. What is this iron supplying? Man, I don't even know. Just cut it off at the source here. Cut that iron. Probably end up using these iron veins up here specifically to do steel later. We'll do steel in this area, I think. Seems like a good idea. And let's see, we want to go ahead and cut copper. Yeah, we'll cut copper there in case I want to do something with it later, but right now, not too bad. Let's see. Take these back on. Go ahead and throw wires and whatnot together. Let's see, is that into wires? What are you doing? You're going up, down, into this. This is wires. Okay, so you are wire production, you two. You two are supposed to be doing wires. I turn them off and take them out. I just wanted to go ahead and use up whatever they're going to use up while I tear the rest of the factory apart. I'm going to start with whatever's not currently producing. That's the idea. Oh, I don't have any cable. That would help if I had some fucking cable. Oh my god. I am so not together. Okay, there we go. One stack ain't gonna kill me. Alright. Okay. And then same thing for you. We'll just turn you back on real quick. Let you do your wires, which turn into cables. You're still on cable. Let's see. Cable, cable. There you go. Alright, so this will take whatever extra ingots or anything and start taking it away, because I don't really need it in ingot form currently. It'll be fine, yeah. There you go, look at all look at all that getting made, holy shit. Insanity. Alright. So then the iron will run itself out eventually. Limestone can do that. Alright. I'll go sit up in the watchtower, save the game, come over to stream. We're gonna pause for a minute, and I'm gonna go to bathroom. How are we doing? 2 hours in, not too bad. So we got the, if nothing else, we got the upgrade set. So factory reset, coming along nicely. So we have the power set up over there. That's so cool that we can see the stalks of the coal generators, the stacks, if you will, the smokestacks. That's pretty neat. Where the fuck are you guys going? Hold on. You guys are feeding into the thing. I don't want you feeding into the thing. I want you staying in storage. Where are you going? You fools! Are you burning? Okay, production is paused on all these. Okay. That's fine. Put them in there. We'll dismantle that first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll start with this side, because these are non-necessary. Yeah, those are completely unnecessary. We'll come back to that in a minute. Okay. Alright. But we will be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty. We return. We return what we were doing. We're back. We're back to what we're doing. Alright. What we're doing is tearing this crap apart. And you gotta knock that shit off. Okay, I guess it finished producing all those anyway. Don't see any more moving on the belt. Yep, alright. So we'll just remove everything on this section. I could do a mass removal here, but I don't wanna. I just wanna get all these one at a time here. Oh, cool. I actually don't have to take the biofuel out of the inventory. It'll just put it into my inventory automatically. Sweet. Okay. What do we got here? Copper. Not gonna need that. Okay, we got one more biofuel up here. Take him out. Take that away. Take this away. Take you away. Oh my god, it's like it was never even there. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay, and you go to this. I think we can just throw this back in here, yeah? There you go. Well, you throw some of it, and then I'll keep some for me. That way I've got some, and the thing is stacked up, so I know where to look for it. If I need more. Actually, no, I don't know why I won't just put it in manual storage with the rest of the crap. I'm stupid, that's why. Just put it in storage for when I need more biofuel. Throw it in here. There we go. Okay, what's next on the list? Let's see, I don't really need any of you. I'm gonna take all those ingots out of there. Plates, I've got an entire inventory of plates. I really don't need this many. Yeah, we could probably just drop all those plates. Like I said, I've just... everything I have, I need to basically get rid of. We are moving some stuff through here. Copper's still going to work away for a while. Anybody stopped here yet? Anything? How many of these freaking things do I have? Alright, you're stopped out. Okay, so you've run out of ore to process, but you've already processed a whole build of it. Good Christ, okay. Look for anything that's completely stopped processing. Let's see. You look done. Yeah, because you've got ingots that go into here that are stored into there that become this, and you delete all this. This whole section here. So I am redoing the whole entire thing. Like this entire thing. It's changing. Changing the whole thing. Okay, and you would go to what? Whatever the hell this is. Okay, and this goes where? Well, this goes to, looks like rod production. And then you, I don't even know what you're connected to. I think you're connected to screw production. No, you're plate production. Oh, okay. So these ones are producing ingots, which go over here and become plates. Where are these plates going? Plate storage is already full. How are you making more? Oh, no. I think I have dedicated plate storage on that side. Or do I? Hold on. Where the fuck are these going? They're going up. They're going over. These are being fed directly into advanced plate production. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, the other one I just tore apart was for this one, which is making dedicated plate production. So this whole system here is just dedicated plate production. You are screws and rods and whatnot, so here's what we'll do. We'll just start filling you up with whatever leftover ingots there are and let you run until you're going to run out. Gotta take this out without a problem. Yep. Fine, and then we'll take that out, don't need those in the inventory. You guys are all excess plates and crap, which I don't need, so we're just gonna start deleting this whole section. Yeah, that's why doing the multi-selector delete thing is a little cumbersome. Gotta be careful with how you use it. It's easier than holding left click 50 times, though. So there's that. Okay. And it should be just all the stuff connected here, right? Oh, hello there, bud. You just decided to spawn into the thing I destroyed. Cool. Why? I don't know. Okay. Okay, so that's still going to produce those. Tractor's free now, so we can bring Tractor back around. Dude, can I jump this rock? You guys think I can jump this rock? Let's see. Oh shit, Sugar Cube! Hell yeah! Come on, come on. Four-wheeling, ATV. Let's fucking go! Yeah! Damn, dude, Sugar Cube's awesome. I mean, it's a great little toy to play with, but it doesn't really do anything for factory production. Fantastic for exploring, though, because you got that excess stuff. Let's see. Actually, yeah, did I put anything in here? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's go ahead and move that there. Sort everything. There we go. Pop her up. I don't know why I did that. I could have just done it that way. That would have made more storage. That would have made more sense. Storage. Good. Okay. That's all still producing. Like I said, I'll let the limestone go because I'm going to need more foundations anyway. So limestone can just keep on keeping on. It's not in my way. All this stuff is in my way for the factory reset, though. But this will take a minute to get through. Thinking about using some power shards to make this go faster. Potentially. Could be something to do. So I got power shards sitting around doing nothing. And I got some excess power. That seems like a match made in heaven. Go ahead and boost the production. Yeah, we got 6 of those. That'd be pretty perfect. We'll be able to boost that up pretty good. Like I said, I just don't want to waste any of the resources I currently have while doing this reset. I'd rather it stack out what I've got in the mall, and that way I can build my new thing however I want. I don't have to scramble to try to get one more piece for insert problem here. Okay, how you guys looking? You're done on that. Okay. We can essentially just dismantle this. Okay, alright you guys. You're all done? You're done. Well, actually, I don't need to look at them to see if they're done. I can just look over here and see if they're run out. Yeah, you guys seem to all be done. Alright. Good to get that little support there. Another reason to use this multi-selector is it's exceedingly satisfying to watch it all disappear at once. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the name of the game. To be satisfied. A little less conversation, a little more action, please. All this aggravation ain't satisfaction in me. Alright. So we can just go ahead and take all that out. That'd work. That's our plate storage. That's full up. So we're good there. Okay, oh, missed one. There we go. Okay, we don't need you. I'm gonna keep... Oh god, I gotta do something about this wire infrastructure over here too. It's kind of a nightmare, but that's okay. Yeah, that didn't connect to anything. That's all connected that way. So you're actually a completely useless pipe. Speaking of useless, these were all for the biofuel grid, which is now gone. So we don't need those power poles. Alright. But as you can see, it's... Are we getting rid of everything? Yes. Is it going to be a pain in the ass for about 2 hours? Yeah. But once we have everything redone and mathematically correct, then we'll know what we're capable of actually producing. Instead of just assuming we know what we're friggin' doing. Alright. This is for that spare iron on the other side that we don't need. Yeah, this one. So, we'll leave it that way, so we can kick back to main floor when needed, but until that happens, we're good. Whee! Whee! Okay. Really want to use some explosives to blow this crap up and get it out of the middle of my factory. It's a pain in the ass. Alright. That's there. How you doing over here? Okay. Let's ramp some production up, shall we, gentlemen? What do we got? 6. Crank it! Okay. There we go. That'll make those go faster, at least. Crank her up. I'm going on screws and advanced plate and all that. Advanced plate should still be rolling right along. Yeah, that it is. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Where are these rods going? These rods are going to screw production, yeah? Okay, it's actually not the rod production that's giving us a problem, it's the screw production. Okay, where are you guys going? Okay, you guys are going strictly into rods. So it's good that I boosted these then. Oh, it's actually going too fast. I could upgrade this. I have to upgrade my conveyor system because it's not Mark II, is it? Hang on. Yeah, no. I need this system to be Mark II if I want to keep up with the new boost I just gave it. Yep. Yep. Cool. So now iron rod production should be all the way there. Should be good. Mark 2's everywhere. Yeah, Mark 3's on the... Or Mark 2's on the belts everywhere. Yeah, for the most part. And then... These are moving out at a pretty steady rate, so... Don't actually need to upgrade this infrastructure whatsoever. We could, but... Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't know. Let me see what I got going on up here. I'm moving, boys. They're a little close, but they'll get there eventually. Yep. There you go. I'm just taking a look at everything. Make sure everything's moving along at an even pace. That way that'll run out the iron rods, and ideally should be filling this. Yeah, this will fill eventually. Okay, what else I got here? I got a couple spares. Some spare plate I don't really need. Yep. How's copper looking? Copper production, almost filled. Same thing with the cable. Cable and copper, about neck and neck right now. That's another thing I could boost, but I need more power slugs. I'm just trying to empty this box out. Like I said, I want to empty the box, but if I can empty the box, I might as well make it worth my while and get those resources to work for me. Yeah, these aren't boosted up. That's a problem. That's right. It'll be fine. In the meantime, I might go build 2 more reactors because I can supply it, so why the fuck not? Let's see. What do we need for that? Let's do another coal plant. Yeah, 2 coal plants. So, go make a couple rotors real quick. By my smilf. Use up some of the stuff I got in the mall. Make myself productive while I'm waiting around for stuff to finish. Need rotors. Need screws. We get a stack of screws here. Actually, I think I have a stack of screws that I put away. Where is it? There we go. I got like 400. Decent start. Oh my god, dude, never mind. I'm gonna go check the backlog we have over here. Because we always have this backed up. Yeah. That's free screws, baby. That are just sitting in there. Rotor time. Alright, so make a couple rotors. And then we can make the last bit of the coal generators while we're waiting around. And then that'll give us our full coal thing. Let's see, so if I'm making 8, right now I have 9. If I'm making 2 more, but then if I'm adding 2, then removing 3, then really I'm only losing 1 generator's worth. So I'm only losing 75 watts of power. Which is not too bad. Not too bad. Like, what I mean is once I dismantle the other one, which is something we could go do, actually. We could dismantle that and set up a conveyor back to base so we can pull that coal over to the main base. Well, actually, no, because that one I think... Let's investigate that sulfur node. Because I can do sulfur over there, I might as well use that coal to do the sulfur. And then if I want, you know, extra coal at my place, I can boost the production rate of the coal or something. I don't know, boost the efficiency. I can maybe boost the efficiency of the power plants, thus requiring only 1 power plant to do the job of 2, thus not as much coal needed. You know, something like that. Something to that effect. I made too many rotors, but that's okay. Okay, we need, we're gonna need advanced stuff here, so we'll take a stack of those, that'll work. And then cable, we got cable. We got cable, we got that. I need rods, though. Stack of those. They're gonna make more anyway. And, well, the water as well. Do I have copper sheets? Got a couple. 39 should be enough. If not, I'll just come back and make more. Make some more, why not? Okay, I need this out of the way. It's pissing me off. You're annoying me. Fuck off. In my base. Goddamn nature. More nature, I wouldn't have come to a fucking barren world of nothing. Alright? I want to build factories, I want to build cities, I want to build big things for big men who need big things in big cities. Fuck yeah. Alright, I need a little bit more room here. Of course, I don't have any plates because I'm stupid and forgot that plates are needed for foundations. I'm a dumb shit. This is why we need hypertubes to run to every fucking far off place. Oh my god, man. Where am I going? Plates are back here. I am stupid. Plates are on the end. I think I had a whole bunch of plates and I threw them away. I don't need these. Happens every fucking time, I swear. Every time, every game that I have any finite access to a resource. Oh, I need to craft this. I've got plenty of this. I can get more of this. It'll be fine. And then I throw it away because it's just taking up space in my inventory. Alright. Here, coal, production, bang, and... Oh, we actually don't need to build any more platform. We got room for that. Sweet. Okay, put a little right here, that there you go. Connect you to the... What's that? Oh, because the thing connecting back to the... Yep. It's this. It's because I did this with the power line. That's what it is. There we go. Alright, so that's reconnected. That was connected. I just gotta click them onto the assemblage now. Here. Okay. Think gonna be pretty to start, but we'll fix it later. Here's an idea. Why don't we just have a splitter come off this? Making sure these are all 2s. Okay, and then we'll do this or another splitter. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what I want to do with the pipes here. Pipes, obviously, we're going to need a split off of that. We need a junction pipe. And maybe I put it this way. And then... I want to be able to walk through here, but we can fix that later. It's not really an actual issue. More of an annoyance. Sure, why not? And then this here, maybe? Oh, okay, that was lag city. What the fuck happened to frames there? There you go. Alright, now I just gotta get the coal in here. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna crank these up, even though it's technically a waste of power. It'll only make them run a little bit more. We already got power, so we're cranking this at what? 26 watts. I crank it up, it goes to 34. Yeah, that's nothing. We're good. So all in all, we only had 10 watts of power need. But the power we're going to generate is worth 150, so it's not too bad. Okay, let's see. And then it's just a quick splitter because I'm trying to get this set up. I can go to other things. But I just figured I'll set this up in the meantime. Yeah, like that. Here's what we'll do. Take these out. Cool. And then that. Put a little hole down there. Oop, that's not where I want it. I want it in the middle. Nope. Not there. Not there. Not here. Not there. Oh, for God's sake. You fucking kidding me. Put it next to that. Thank you. You friggin' bastard. It ain't pretty, but it's gonna work. Yep. Now we should be producing more power. Eventually, when the water gets to it. How's the water looking? Water's good, coal's good. Means our power grid should now be worth over 800? Let's see, 825. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Nice. Alright, well, that's hooked up. You gotta think about power for a while. I mean, we're gonna have to come back eventually, but not right this minute. What the hell? Oh, the thing fell down. The fucking present just smacked in like an asteroid, just wham! That's a heavy son of a bitch. Oh, this is slowing down. Why is this slowing down? Alright, let's do a little change up here. those schmovin' and groovin' and canoodlin' and caboodlin'. And that should make that going a lot faster. About to be done up though. There we go. Cut those off because I don't really need them anymore. And then we'll move those back in, but they're gonna, yeah. Okay, we're gonna take the things out of here. Move those boosters over to here to help with the screw production. Yeah, it's the rods are produced enough. I have a backfill of rods. What is the screws aren't moving fast enough, right? The screws are going. They're going in here. Screws are moving pretty continuously. I think it's this that's stacking it up. Do I have enough plate is the question? And the answer seems to be no, because the plate's not coming in. Well, the plate's coming in quick enough to get one done at a time, but has a small delay in it, see? Okay, here's what we do. We have a backfill of that. Let's get a backfill of screws going. We'll crank the screw production up so that we have a ton of screws coming out. Sure, why not? That'll work. Because we need the excess screws anyway, so that'll be fine. Go ahead and disconnect this because we're done with the rods. This whole thing can just go. So yeah, we're not tearing the whole thing down all at once. We're just kind of moving it section by section here. Making sure these are all connected every which way they need to be. Oh, that works. Okay, what about getting from there to there? Is that Mark II? No. Should be. Just be on the safe side. No, those aren't Mark IIs. Huh, weird. Thought everything over here was a Mark II. Because this had priority over everything else when I upgraded, but okay. Yes, not. Moving on. Maybe I missed some. That's fine. Okay, so this whole system over here is now on Mark II everything. That'll work. Where are you going? You look slow. Let's get this tub of shit up to speed. There you go. Now we're talking. Tear this apart. This should be the screw one or the rod one, whichever one. Doesn't really matter. We don't need it anymore. Take it away. Take it away. Yeah, this should be. Yeah, that's where screws usually go. So we'll throw a couple in there. Rods are stacked up. Looking good. Okay, slowly but surely we're getting there. That's 3 sections down. 3 to go. Well, 1 to go. Or 2 to go, rather. Because this is going to be copper cable. And the other one's the advanced plate. Yeah, I got about 3 to go. Okay, how we doing here? Too bad. How much we got left on the ingots? We're down to 1 row on that, and almost none there. Okay, that'll work. Let's figure out what we got left over. How's the advanced plates looking? They've been going for a minute. I got about a row of them. Not bad, not bad. Cable. Is cable even close to done? Gotta be, right? Oh my god. So slow. Get in the box. Holy shit. Yeah, let's upgrade this. So it'll get there faster. Uh-oh. Spaghetti. What was that? I got an achievement. Something about spaghetti. I guess build a certain amount of advanced conveyors or something. I don't fucking know. Not going. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend no. It's fine. Everything's fine. That should all be upgraded on that side. Make sure it's getting to it on this side. Okay. And then goes in there, comes out here. Need more of this. Okay, that'll be good there. And make sure that over there is good. Make sure these are all Mark IIs. Okay, good. All the way back to here. Second. Everything moving on this side. Alright. So now everything that's currently working in my factory should be at Mark II conveyor. You look done. Nearly getting there. Why don't we take the boosters, we'll put them on the iron plate instead of the screws, because the screws are screws. Screws are fine. Where's the... Oh, here we go. It was on the first one. I'm an idiot. Crank it. Crank it. Go. Get you guys going a little faster there. match your input speed of the thing with the thing and the such. Get everything done. We're getting there. How is there a stall here? You should all be moving super fast. Oh, you're not marked 2, that's why. There you go. Now it's one continuous motion. Now it's not a problem. Holy shit. What are we doing here? How are we doing on the copper? Oh, copper's almost out. That's good. Okay, do I eliminate this? Not necessarily. I may keep the copper the way it is. And just switch up what it's doing once I get the Caterium going. Copper's not bad. No, because I want to redo, like, the whole floor here. I want to do, like, multi-floors, different ore stuffs. Yeah, so let's get rid of this section. The whole point of this is to rebuild. So we will rebuild. Yeah, it's not too many things to take out in this region anyway. Okay, you're connected there. Let's look at that. Just making sure everything's all upgraded so it's moving as quick as possible. Yeah, we are on maximum throughput right now. Still got room for cables and such, so that'll wear itself out completely. Eventually it will. Once all this crap gets out of here. Ugh. Alright, let's go and save again on the factory reset. Stretch and grow. Okay. Should we just wait for this to be done? Yeah, it's gonna be done here in any minute now. So. Okay. Come on. Count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's over. Okay. We're just going to come in behind it and take out anything associated with that. Gonna wait a second for all these back-end machines to finish before I take the conveyors off them. Let the conveyors finish up loading the machines. Then when the conveyor's empty, we're good. Let's see. Come on. Okay, you're almost done. Okay, we wait. Keep an eye on things. We wait. I'm gonna give it 3 ticks. 1, and 2, and 3, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, that's on that side. What about over here? Oh, I missed one actually. Keep that out. There we go. Okay, so now we're just waiting for the backfill of ores to finish there. And then we're good to go. Okay, let's see here. Actually, don't need that. Take this one, just plug it directly in. Alright, iron plate should have run itself out by now. Yeah. Okay. Empty? Yep. Get in there, boys. Get in there. That's satisfactory, though. It takes a long time to do anything. Especially when you're as stupid as I am. That's okay. Our new factory is going to look even better. It's going to be efficient. Everything's going to be where it should be. It's going to be nice. It'd be very nice. Yes. Okay, you got a couple in you. Take that with me. How you looking? If I combine what I've got here with that. Oh, these ingots from. I don't know. Throw them in the screw box. Who cares? There you go. Keep making screws. Just throw those out. There's only 2 of them. There you go. Okay. I'll go ahead and boost these again. Screws go faster. Get in there, all 3 of them. There we go. And we're talking. Alright. We're doing on rods. Rods are fine. I think we're still pulling from here. A little bit to go. Too many. What are you? I think you're cable. Yeah, it's cable going up over that. Then you're the advanced plate. Which I think is now technically stopped. Because... yeah, we don't have any more room in the assembler there. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Well, I'll just take these out one bit at a time. No, not that. There we go. Take a stack out at a time here. Whatever the backlog is. Let them fill up. It's about 500. Yuck. And then move them over here manually to the screws. How you guys doing? Getting there. Hey, will you hurry up with the copper? I want to dismantle the copper stuff already so I can start planning the new build. Okay, while I wait for all that to finish, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go start getting an idea of how we're rearranging everything. All the way up. And there we go. Okay, so that's where we had iron production. I'm thinking multi-tiered. Yeah, I'm thinking height is what I'm thinking, boys. So we build the factory taller, and we have the first level dedicated to ore collection. So the iron ore, the limestone, the whatever. I think the limestone's fine. I think I'm going to keep the limestone exactly the way it is, because it's not currently getting in the way of anything, and I'll upgrade my limestone production later. But for right now, it works just fine. The copper, yeah, that's our 1 copper we're working with. So we can bring that down into the side there. The irons, we can connect them all together, however many lines we need to stack up to send them into one area. Let's see. You guys are on normal, which means you're going to output 60 a minute. I have the ability to transport 120 on a level 2 belt. But if I use level 1 belt, I can just transport the 60 normally. Excuse me. So I'm thinking... let's see, we have 60, 60, 60. We have 180. So we'll need to do 180 at a time. Okay, what's the smelter good for? Smelters are at... I don't fucking know how many. Let's get a smelter do it once. Smelters can do, at default, 30 per. So we need, what, 6 smelters? They have 60, 60, and 60. That's 120, 180. 18 divided by 3, 6. Yeah, so... Oh, okay. Okay. So if I have 60 and I have 60. Trying to think here. Because I can't get all 180 on a belt and then split it equally to 2 and then to 6, you know? I can't do that. But what I could do is just take the 3 lines that are 60 and move them together towards whatever area. So that would require how many smelters? Well, we know 6 is the optimum number of smelters for this current load, right? Is it? Yeah. Because 30, 30, 60, 30, 30, 60, 30, 30, 60. Yeah. So that'd be the 180 iron I'm currently working with. Not including the impure nodes. Oh, well. Yeah. Right, because we have some impure nodes on the side here. I think these are impures, right? I want to say they're impures. If they're impures, that kind of changes things, because I'll be able to merge that into another section. Then I'll have 120 moving on each belt. Let's see. What are you guys producing? You guys are impure, which means that you are producing 30 a minute. So together, you're worth 60. That's why I'm putting them together like this, right? And moving on a 60 belt. And moving on this belt, whee, all the way down. Da, da, da. Okay. So we can actually use that as a 4th belt. So we have a 60, 60, 60, 60. We have 240 instead of 180. Which means instead of 6, we need, what, each? Okay. So each one is capable of supplying 2 smelters, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, right? So that is an additional 2 smelters. So that's 4. So what we could do is... Oh, my God. I just hate this, because we have the 60 over there... Tell you what. What we're going to do is we're going to run that impure 60. We're going to take that line over here that it's run to. We're going to turn it. That's what we're going to do. That way they all line up into the same section, and then I can go from there. So instead of it going this way to the right, we're going to have it go down along that way, out the back. It's going to go around the back. And then when we get to here, it's going to jut up, over, and through here. And fly all the way over. We're going to move the hub eventually. Yeah, we're going to move the hub to a section about right there, I think. Like, move the hub out of the way, like, dismantle it temporarily, put down a bunch of foundation, put the hub back where it's, you know, proper formation. Because right now it's all tilted sideways and weird. And then, that way the hub is on our factory floor with us. Then that iron's going to get run to the back here and connect to this one. So we're going to merge... These two, we're going to merge that 60 and this 60 onto one belt. These two are going to get merged onto one belt. A belt that carries 120. A Mark II belt. So those 2 Mark II belts will then move up to the factory floor. Maybe, yeah, or maybe back the other way. Yeah, I don't know. It just all depends, really. Why is there a smelter here? Go away. 2. Also, yeah, get that crap off of there, because we're going to be merging belts anyway. We don't need all that. Get rid of you, don't need it. Okay. How we doing here, boys? Alright, we are out of duffs, looks like. Looks like these guys are on their last leg. Alright, that's good. Shit, hold on. I think I might tag something. I didn't mean to. Around the side. Tag that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9. got one spare. Oopsie. Not sure how I get a hold of that, but alright. We're down screws, boys. Screws is just about lifted again, so. God, it's moving continuously and it still hasn't filled up. That's wild. Okay, we'll take the plates out of there while we're at it. And we'll go ahead and dismantle the plate carrier thing, because we're not doing that right now. At least we have some backed up screws, so that's good. Speaking of which, what I might do to make this easier is just take these assemblers out. There you go. And start backing these all up. Yep. So that they can just get backed up into their respective machines. And it's easier to collect them that way. There you go. So now I can do this. Just clear out a whole stack at once. Okay, so I'll keep it moving. Yeah, it'll keep them rightly motivated. Wait on that. You're connected to God knows what. Absolutely friggin' useless bunch of cords. Like that. There you go. Reconnect that. Good. Yep, this is going. Where the fuck is this even going? What are you even attached to here, bro? You ain't even attached to anything. This is just useless. This whole run around here. Where are you attached to? What are you attaching? Nothing. This was for the assembler thing. So we can get rid of these. I really like that there's presents all over the map that I haven't touched. So we're just getting glowing fucking beacons. Just everywhere. That's fun. I like that. And then you connect to that, which is, in fact, connected to other important things. So we'll go ahead and just delete those that I've got. Nope, nope, you were attached to that. Oopsie. Disconnected from the grid. There we go. Back at it. With the white vans. Alright. Copper looks like it's run its course. We're going to eliminate copper then. We're going to keep this assembler thing over here for now. Do I need me an assembler thingy? Have you guys been burning this whole time? Okay. Whatever. I don't know why you've been burning that whole time. Wasted my damn biofuel in the background. Yeah, okay. Actually, I think I'll just disassemble that because that was basically just to build stuff for the space elevator. And with this whole new system, I'll probably build another. Well, no, because that's already set up. I don't want to dismantle that because that's already set up in a way for me to use manually. So, for the space elevator, that's fine. If it gets in the way, I'll take it out. But until it proves to be a problem, I'm gonna ignore it. Oh wait, whoa, I'm taking out the wrong thing here. Oh, no. Well, actually, no, I do want to take that out. That's freaking useless to me now. Yeah. Yeah, because this is for the advanced plate, which we've stopped producing. There's something kind of therapeutic about undoing all of this, to be honest with you, though. Feels like a fresh start. I mean, it literally is. I've destroyed my entire factory. But, I don't know. It just, like I said, there's something calming about it. I'm looking forward to the potential of a new build. Okay, there you go. You're good. Sort it. Yep, fine. Alright, screws. Go check on that. How's the rods looking? Rods are out. How's the rod supply to this looking? Looking good. And I'm gonna take 2 out of here just to even these up a little while they're making my screws. That way this one can also be participating at the same rate. Okay. So that's basically the whole thing over. Done. Factory reset and ready to start going. So I'm gonna do that thing I said about the iron, so we get the iron all in one spot, and then we can start figuring out what we're doing there. So. Okay. Yeah, dump me off. Nope. Try to catch me on the ledge. Okay. Let's go on the little Mufasa rock over here. Little cliff edge. Alright. So the iron's going to be over there. It's going to get combined, turned into 2, put on Mark II belts, and now we have 2 Mark II lines going into the factory. Great. With the copper, it's already a normal, so it doesn't need to run on anything more advanced than a 60 belt. Yeah. You're a normal, unless I decide to overclock you later, but you're good for now on the 60. That'll be fine. I mean, I could always give it a Mark II, but there's no point, really, because it's only going to give me 60 a minute anyway. Okay. So you're basically set on the way you're designed. You know, with the way the copper is, I could probably get a copper on that side with that too, and then the limestone, and then the only thing not connected over to that route would be the coal. Would, yeah. Yeah, why don't we do that? And then we run the coal from that section. So when we're gonna run the coal from over there, we can run it to this power pole here, and then straight into the back to match where the ores are going in. So I'm thinking the ores, the factory, are going to enter near the hub area, like around this backside. And then we've got the factory floor where it's going to go to multiple levels, essentially. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. Now I got a game plan. Now my brain is working. Alright. So in that case, let me go ahead and remove couple bits of unnecessary stuff over here. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I like this being merged, but I need to turn it this way instead. I want to run all the iron this way. Or all the iron, the copper, the ores. All the ores, essentially, in this direction. So that I know what's coming in on what belt and how much. And from where. I can kind of see what I'm doing before I go sprawling it out throughout the factory. Okay. So we don't need the ore. Definitely don't need that. Okay. Let's start moving things. You get moved this way. Question is friggin' how? They just want to run around the backside. Here's what we do. We'll get some plates and such. We'll put up some more foundations that we can line up whatever's up there with what's down here. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Concrete. There you go. That'll work. And then plates. We'll have plenty of plates for other things, so we'll just take another 1,000 or so. However many, it don't matter. Use up a couple to do some infrastructure building. Some infrastructurins. Alright. So now what we can do, lead a ramp up here from there. That'll sort of connect where I'm trying to put this. Like this. Yep, so the iron and the copper are gonna end up over here. What we'll do is we'll use a conveyor stacker. Like so. So I'll keep them up off the ground, and then we can add another one when the coal comes by. We'll just put it on top. Shit. I'm gonna want it to go higher if I want to drive the tractor through. Yeah, if I want to be able to drive the tractor, it's gonna have to go one higher. Wait, you can zoop these? How can you zoop these? Oh, just up. That's cool. Wait, can you zoop these out too? No. Wait, maybe. Hold on. Oh no, it just wants to go up. Okay. Well, that's helpful if you're trying to build multiple at once. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, so that'll be copper, yeah, iron on the bottom, copper on top, because that's easier to get to. So we'll just do this. There you go. And the iron need to go this way. Okay, so now all that iron will come there, and it's a Mark 1, so it should be able to carry 60. Right, and top to top, bottom to bottom. If ashes, dust to dust, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, but all this setup will be worth it, because we'll be able to build all kinds of fun stuff, and we'll know what we're working with. Okay, can Sugar Cube even fit under that? Sugar Cube's kind of tall. Let's go check. Sugar Cube. Come on, Sugar Cube. Name is Scooter, but the actual thing is called a Sugar Cube. So if that were to be there, oh yeah, I got clearance there. It's just if I would see if I would have used the other one, it would be running right into it, and that would be a problem. Yeah, well, the coal is the copper. Jesus Christ, my brain. Copper's been delivered. I don't know about the iron. Must still be on the way. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I want to run to the backside. Let's see. Do I have room for stuff? I should put these screws away. I got too many screws. I'm gonna check on screw production. It looks like it's finished. So we should be able to destroy this area, and then we can start building the factory anew. So stacked completely on screws. Put some more in here. Take a stack with me. There you go, that gives me a little room. And what else do I have on me that I don't really need? I don't really need the Mark II stuff right now. I'll take a stack of it, but other than that, we should be fine. Yeah, we got an awful lot of plates for no reason. Yeah, the plates I have should be sufficient. Okay. Mainly I'm making room in here so I can dismantle the hub and then put it up in a different location here. There's no fuel in that, obviously. Take all those, and then whatever the hub's made of. Because I think the hub isn't made of anything. I think it's just a hub thing that gets put in your inventory when you delete it. Yeah, it's a special thing. You don't even have like resources attached to making the hub. When you go to make the hub, it's like a special thing. Yeah, it just takes 20. Looks like it just takes 20 iron to do it. All right, that's fine. Let's do this. Zoopy dime. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. There we go. There we go. Took a second to come in. I wouldn't want it. Yeah, it's gonna clip, so do that there, that's gonna clip, do that there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I gotta rotate these so they're more in line with the grid. If their stuff will work with me. I could probably disconnect this, yeah? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Quickly, turn that back on. Okay, get that connected again. Woo! That's right. Okay, that was an auxiliary one, but yeah, it was connected to the thing. I had the other grid in the other direction, so that's why things were still moving, but it's the reason that's powered still over there is because of that power grid. So yeah, that's why getting everything lined up and knowing where things are coming from is important. Alright, let's take that apart. And we'll just put it back down, lined up to our little production here. And we're going to merge them and make them pretty anyway, so we'll just stick them towards the back. Work. Cool. Does it clip? Yeah. Do I care? Not particularly, as long as it doesn't get in the way, which it doesn't, so what do I give a shit for? Let's see here. Alright, just trying to think of how I want to do this. Yeah, just disconnect each of these. That's all we gotta do, really. Then move the limestone a little bit. Yeah, to get these more lined up. Okay, let's see here. Keep going with the foundations, I suppose. Clean up all these poles and whatnot later. Times it. About 3.5 hours, not bad. So we should be able to get through the upgrading phase for the most part. Get the layout done, and yeah, we did our exploratory fun stuff yesterday, so now we're kind of doing the busy work today. Yeah. I know it's clipping into the rock there, but it looks kind of cool. Plus it, you know, lines everything up nicely here. Cool. Now we got more factory floor. I'm gonna put more over here. I think if anything with the limestone, since I have this one way over here, what I'll do is I'll run the limestone the other way so that limestone production is in this section over here. This will be our limestone section of the factory. Trying to kind of get everything going here. Let's see. Miners, 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 miner. There we go. That could face that way. Yeah, we're gonna move the limestone thing, but that's okay. As long as it stays the hell out of the way. Okay. More factory! More factory! Yay! Okay, let's see. How far can I go before I dig in the dirt? That far. That's not bad. This will make a nice little section for the limestone factory, and we can always go vertical with it as well. Nice. Actually, I technically don't really need that there. So let's do it this way. Maybe like that? Nah, I don't know. I think I'll leave it the way it is right now. Because I'm going to put some guardrails or walls up here. Could I do that now? Do I have those? I do have walls. Yeah. Put it as the basic walls. Just so I don't fall down into it, but that'll be later. Right now we're worried about actually getting things to work. We're going to redo the power grid and everything, so that's useless to me. We don't need to hook anything up right now. We're just trying to get the foundational stuff set. Speaking of which, yeah, if I want to put up walls to cover this anyway, I don't want that there, because that's clipping too much into it. A wall will cover this section, but yeah, anywhere it's clipping too much, I'm just going to put up wall. I'm going to put up walls to hide these, because I don't want to look at them, you know? I do not wish to see them. Okay, where should we put the hub? I'm thinking right back where it was, but now actually straight on the grid. So basically something like this. That's the power side, that's the ship side. Let's go this side for ship side, because we don't need the power tucked in the back. Useless to us. Okay, that's that way. This way, so if I were to come through here, I'd be going that way. That we could have this little ramp or something, maybe. Let's nudge it, maybe. I want it to sit on the foundation properly. There you go. And then there, it's pretty squared off. Good. Then if you walk through here, you get to the other side. Or just walk around. Either one. Alright, cool. Fantastic. Wait, can you build multiple hubs? Okay, yeah, no, you can only build one. Yeah, I thought it's a special building. That's why I was gonna be weirded out if you could build more than one. You're not supposed to. That way, put this way, that. Come for all this later. We got a bunch of iron ore. I don't need that for anything. It's fine. Detonator. Christmas presents, smart plating rotors. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna keep those rotors on me in case I need to build something rotor related. Okay. Then save the game. For our factory reset. Continue saving on that one. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Alright. So the other iron's gonna wrap down this way. Oh shoot, that's right. That might get in the way. Well, we can always send it over. Well, no, it's gonna run through the back. It's not gonna contact that. Okay, you know. So yeah, what we can do is we can run the iron that way, and if we're running the iron up out of this way, then we can keep running the limestone the other way towards the limestone section. So we can just basically flip what we're doing with the limestone. We're gonna take the limestone factory here, put it over there out of the way, And that frees up factory floor here for something. I don't know. Maybe we could put them all over in this section. No, because I gotta move a bunch of tubes. Well, I don't have to move a bunch of tubes. There's no tubes right now. I just gotta set up tubes anyway. So all I'd really have to do is move what's in the boxes by setting up a new array of boxes here. And then we would have a bunch of boxes sitting right here that I'd be able to access. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe. Could do that. Let's see. Okay, put everything away. Yep. Okay, I got modular frames. I don't really need anything for, but that's alright. I'll keep them on in case I need to build something with modular frames, just in case. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we got the iron coming in on the back, and then limestone. How's our limestone looking? I might just cut it off and let it finish what it's doing. Yeah, we got enough limestone. Let's cut it off for now. Let it run itself out. Then we'll go from there. Because we got a whole box of limestone anyway for concrete. We can just plug that in and let that continue running to make more concrete in the meantime. There we go. Alright, and then whatever's on that belt will run itself out. I'm going to keep the infrastructure there, the conveyor poles. I'm just going to take the conveyor off and put it back on the other way. Because we already have the infrastructure, we might as well use it. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Liking the lookout tower. Lookout tower is cool. It's grown on me. You know, it's not the greatest structure ever, but it's fun. Because it lets me look at my whole factory. Let's see. There we go. Okay, just want to make up some of those. Okay. Yeah, this section... It's... What if I put some ramps on it? I just realized, yeah, what if we do this? Put ramps up over it, and then put foundation on it, so it's like a little pedestal. Yeah, maybe. Maybe later we'll do that. Okay. So now I'm waiting for Flintstone over here. Actually, I finished the screws, right? Are you guys... Yeah, are screws finished now? Go back and check. Probably not. Probably gotta clear them out again. Let's see. Oh, they're actually done. Okay, cool. Okay. That out. We don't need it. We don't need it. I'm gonna go ahead and move this. I don't need this either. It's in the way of progress. Keep the assembler there. Okay. You're running all that. What are you plugged to? Oh, you're plugged into all that. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Since we have the extra boosters to help us run through this, we're gonna put some in here. What we'll do is we'll put a 2 on this. And a merger here. There you go. There we can just funnel that right back around. That way it'll drain whatever's in here and add it to the belt. That'll work. Okay. Moving right along. You gotta get the iron moving around the back. And then... what do we got going here? See, that's the copper on top. We're basically moving them both in the same direction. It's just That's why I'm trying to empty out this line so I know where I'm putting some stuff. There you go. You can switch it to that. Basically here would be where I want it. Yeah, that should be... Should let it go far enough. Okay, how are we doing here? You guys good? Alright, we're gonna take that out. Could actually probably use this bottom rung as the rung for the thing. I don't know. Oh shit, I just took out some of the infrastructure. That's okay, we'll just redo this whole section. Sorry, I want to put these on taller poles anyway, just so they're up out of the way. In the appropriate areas. So we'll just make sure we go through and delete all these. Cool. Alright, while we're in this section, let me go ahead and grab these and get these started on... I don't think I need to put Mark 2s on these. You guys are only digging 60 anyway. Yeah, and I don't want to waste those reinforced plates in case I need them for something else. So we'll just put the basics on for now, and then we'll upgrade whatever areas we need. We have a lot more plate than advanced plate. Actually, we're gonna do this down low, and then we're gonna sneak it up top. So, yeah, we'll just put a merger in front of this one. Of course, there's got to be a fucking rock in the way. Oh my god, that's so lame! Why is there a rock? Okay, about right there. Freaking rock in the way, man. Okay, hold on. Why don't I put... We'll just do it like this. Yeah, and then we'll connect... the merger. As so. Okay. Trust me, I got a plan here. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, see? It's neat. Coming up with neat ideas. Gotta use that natural terrain to your advantage. Cool. So now those will merge together, and then they'll come out this side. So we can bring that along here, and then this one will merge here. So we can put maybe conveyor belt stack somewhere around here. Okay, so be one stack for iron, one stack for iron, one stack for copper, one stack for coal. The limestone's just gonna go that way, so I'm not gonna worry about it. So we want to have about, what, 4 of these? And then later we gotta do the Caterium. Caterium will just make its own factory off to the side somewhere. Or I'll add to this with another layer on top. It doesn't really matter. Well, we'll get these individual poles once they reach the factory floor. We'll go... yeah. So we'll go... so we'll go iron. Next, that's another iron. Copper. Coal. Something like that. So I'm thinking the furthest comes first. So coal, then copper, then iron, then iron. That ought to work. So we can just take this, level it on right there, use the straight mode to keep it away from that. And then we'll do a merger there. We'll do a merger down here somewhere. Link her up later. Oh, what's that horse shit? Invalid conveyor belt shape. It's a straight line, my guy. Fine. I'm gonna be a dick about it. There, you happy now? Alright. Straighter anyway. Okay, and then get rid of this. Works. Just so I can walk under here if I need to come by here and do some stuff. It's a lot easier than tripping over conveyors. Okay, so that's where the iron's gonna go in, is in that merger. And then the copper and coal are gonna come in a different way. Yeah, so they'll come in a certain way. Oh, fuck off. Why are you in the way? It's just right there. That's annoying. Okay, so that'll keep feeding off the storage. This goes on the top rung. Damn box is in the way. That's annoying. Oh, wait, I went the wrong. Yeah, I hate that. It's directional based, so whichever end you pick becomes the go from here point. It knows. It knows too much. So those are moving. Speaking of moving, I'm gonna move the research thing. So we probably put it along the side here. That'll work. There you go. Got a research right there. We'll get the lookout tower back in a second. I'll build it later. We don't really need it right there. It's just sort of in the way. Okay, so we've got the iron coming in. We got the copper coming in. Good. They're gonna go this way. Okay, and then I think before I forget, why don't I go ahead and make up the part for the coal on top. The coal can come in later. We'll already have some of the infrastructure set up for it. Okay. I think we grab it here and move it down. That'll work. Yeah, there we go. I love these stacked conveyors. These are so cool. Should go up, up, up. There we go. See here. I'm gonna stack the conveyor on this basically. So the iron we're gonna weave down there because it just doesn't need to go up here. It'd be easier just to have these two here for the copper and the coal. Current one, okay, this is coal, so it goes top to top. Oh, shit. I like that I can place them while on the ladder, that's pretty cool. Okay, and then you, will just throw a little meagle on that, a little schmanagle. Alright, they're going into that, that's good. And let's get rid of this section. We don't need it. There we go. There, we can run this correctly around the side of it. yeah, that goes there. So... What do I want to do with this? Yeah, that'll work. And then we can just use this rock as an anchor point. Coolio. And the added bonus is that with this angled, I can jump on here and make it easier to get back up top. I can also just put a frickin' ramp in here. But potato, potato. Okay, so that'll merge there, that'll merge there. That'll all be linked to here eventually. Those are going to be linked to that. Okay. And then the copper and coal. Those are up there. I need to get them towards this section. Let's see. Ah, shit. Well, can't climb the side of a mountain. Fun fact, the Fix-It engineer is not a goat. We know this. Thank God the goat people haven't taken over Earth in this dystopian corporate future. I don't know where that came from. Just off the top of my head, it just fucking God. It went from being a joke about a mountain goat to fucking. I love it. Okay, yeah, it's the copper, right? Yeah, it's copper. Okay, let's see if we can't do this. And then down to here. Yeah, it's kind of shit. It's a little shit. Okay, we'll put some of these on the back end then. No, not that way. The other way. I think there's a way to reverse that. Right, there's the build, lock, toggle, no. There's a... Yeah, there we go, right. And that reverses it. There we go. Okay, so this side's going to be coal, so we want to hook that to the top. You're going to be copper, so you can come around the side. Oh, God, that's nasty. That's a little rough. Oops, slipped off. I don't think what I want to do here. Wait, can we use the top of this? No fucking way. Hold on. That would be really cool. Wait. See if we can get back up there. And then we could, yeah, we could put a conveyor on top of another conveyor. That's hilarious. That'd actually be pretty perfect. Let's see. If we, there you go. If we did it like this, and then what we could do is we could pull it up slightly, and then it keeps kind of level. Hell yeah! Okay, I don't think I actually need these then if those are hanging there. But I will, however, put some in the back to make it look like it's supported. Is it for fashion? Yes. Is it completely unnecessary? Yes. Do I love it? Yes. Yeah, no, we'll just leave that like so for now. Okay, so the copper has arrived, so we know our system's working. The coal we need to hook up. The iron we have. We just need to get the iron rolling again. And then we just take them all and throw them into smelters or do whatever the hell we want with them. After we analyze how much we can actually work with and what we can turn it into. Naturally. So then we'll figure out where in this giant mess of floor we're going to put everything. Yuck. Just, yuck. I do not envy myself right now, because this is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright. Let's see here. Anyway, about far, not too bad. Yep, got another hour to get this finished up. Okay. What are we doing here? I'm carrying around a bunch of research materials. Definitely should not be doing that. Forgot to put the box down. if I could spot the box. Pain in the ass. Alright, let's see. There. Need that limestone. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Got some spare screws on me I want to put away before I forget. Screw should be the middle one. There we go. Okay. So the irons are merged together, the copper's there, the iron's there. We need to get the coal hooked up. That'll be a fucking chore. But such is life. Actually, no, because I was saying I might use that coal for that, but that's okay. In case I have another resource that way, I have a free line for something. If that's what I'm interested in doing. Yeah. So I really should go check out that sulfur pit, maybe start up a mine over there for the sulfur, so we can research more sulfur and coal and black powder, all that. Because black powder leads to explosives, and that leads to getting rid of big fuck-off rocks like this, and or the gassy clouds there. That's what we need. We need explosives so we can blow up all the gas, or we blow up the rocks that's making the gas. There's these weird looking, like weird, I don't know, it's a weird mud looking thing. Yeah, see these weird looking rocks? Ow. How they don't look like the other rocks, they're all wobbly and that one looks like a dick, you know? Like, that's what's making the gas. You can see the little holes in it. So if we use our explosives, we can actually blow those up to get past them. Okay. At least now we have somewhere to store the ore. Oh. Yeah, so I can get the grid back online so we can have a nice little backlog of ore ready to saturate the belts. See, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Probably put, what, one there? Right. And then another one. Well, no, we don't want to put that too far out of the way. Let's see. We'll just put them in the point. Where's your connection point? It's up there. Okay, so it's going to clip through no matter what I do. Alright, good to know. We'll just give one to each. Doesn't really matter. Just so we know they're all connected by bespoke posts that we have. We have these little light posts ready to go. That way, if for any reason I need to turn one of these off, I'll know where I can turn it off at. Okay. And then we actually have a spare spot for that, so we can move that way. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god, it built another pole. I built a pole on top of a pole because I clicked the wrong button, because I am a stupid, stupid man. This is what I was trying to do. There we go. Because I already have a pole next to it. There's no point running a wire super far. Speaking of running a wire super far, though, we're going to connect this one to that. Then we're going to connect this overall miniature iron grid thing we just did. We're going to connect that back to the grid so we can remove the other ones. Oh, for Christ's sake! Okay, hang on. There you go. So now we no longer need that. We can take these out of the ground. We don't need them. There we go. So now iron's going, iron's merging, and iron's meeting up here. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, 60, 60, 120 means I need to... Anything after this point needs to be a plenty to get it to move at the right rate. That works. Fantastic. Everything's set there. Okay, what now? Iron production's back up. We are rocking and rolling on that. See, how's the concrete going? Concrete is still moving. My god, man. The concrete's actually not moving fast enough. It's because it's overclocked, it wants to move faster. Oh god, I think... Am I already moving it fast enough? No, because these are still level 1s. There we go, now we're talking. Okay. So we're gonna disconnect all this, we don't need this infrastructure anymore. We're gonna move this in a different way entirely. Yeah, we're gonna run the limestone around the back side somewhere underneath, over, under, something. Probably just over this, honestly. If we just pick this up and then send it over this one. Yeah. Like up from there, over this, straight across here, straight across there. Well, no, because, yeah. We'll just carefully run it through the back as we do. We want to keep the going. So yeah, we'll just kind of hide it down here. That'll be the idea. Probably never gonna need to go walking through here. Yeah, we'll just plug that up. And then we'll add a height one. Actually, we're gonna add that. Let's add it even taller just to be sure. There we go. And then we will just give it its own thing over this way. Let's see, what do we got here? Got there? Yeah. So I'll keep it out of the way of Sugar Cube. And then let's use the belts here to my advantage. Yeah, do the belts in the terrain to hide this. Oop, fuck. Lose my mind here. We pull our little platform trick. I think the game will let me. Ah, shit. What's wrong with me? Around this way. Use the very helpful ladder. No, don't link into that. Just use these to sort of hop it along one stop at a time till we get it past all this crap. Okay. Okay. Up, up, up. Sure, that'll get it in this section, and then keep running it all the way down there. way it's up out of the way in case I want to go driving or walking through this area. Limestone will come here. It won't be merged. Yeah. Okay. See if I can't get a little ramp going here. That, maybe? Sorta. That's fine, like that, yeah. We got this. Nice. There we go. Okay, cool. So now we have sort of a second level to this. That's fun. Are you aligned with it? No, you're like one cattywampus bit off. You just, it's slightly, ever so slightly tilted. Yeah, there we go. Now it's aligned. Go ahead and give it back all of its stuff. And this way we can click this in right here. And we'll just merge them from the source. It ain't super pretty on the limestone, but it doesn't need to be. It just needs to be together. Okay, limestone's been merged. Copper, iron, and potentially gold are coming to this area. So we have iron and copper in this area, which I guess I'm dubbing the ore processing. Yes, this is sort of our start to the ore processing section. Then we can send it all over the place to wherever we want. And excuse me. What I might do is I may build an entirely second floor to the factory. And by that, I mean I might chalk the factory up by 1 so that I can then hide conveyors underneath it and then go through the floor to have them pop up near where I want them. So I don't have to walk through the conveyors. And I'll have all the conveyors hidden under the floorboards. I don't know, maybe. Or that, or I just raise everything up over my head, which is a pretty good idea too. Because if I were to... Okay. If I were to do this, I'd basically have it like this. So, this is how I would design it. Let's see. Hold on. Just so you guys get an idea what I'm talking about. So we could do something like that, maybe a little taller, but this way the conveyors could all run underneath. And then go from there. But I'd probably want to make it too high. Not too high as in, you know, too much, but too high as in this. Then what we could do is use this as the floor piece off the top of this. You can see we've got some room. We can do a little stacked conveyors and whatnot, potentially. But I think for right now, that might be a big mega build later when we add another section to the factory or we want to rework something. I'm just trying to get it to where we can manufacture advanced parts right now. And that's easier to do with just this barren floor. And later, what we could do is potentially take maybe that area up there and flatten it out the way I said. Add 2 or 3 layers to where there's a bottom, conveyor processing where conveyors are going every which way. But then on top, in the actual factory floor, you can see what's going on, you know, just to have it clean. I don't know. Things will be different. I'm sure once I get to trains and all that, it'll change the entire way my base is meant to run. I'll probably have everything very, very different at that point. Okay, but it's good to see the iron and the copper is working. And then we just have to decide where we're going to put it and how much stick we need. So, okay, current copper production is worth 8 smelters, I think. Yes. The question is, how do we fill the 8 smelters correctly? We have 2 lines, each worth 120. Okay, fantastic. We know this. Then what do we do with it from there is the question. So we have 2 lines of 120. If we split it 3 ways, it becomes 40. Okay, if we split it... Basically, we need to split it the way I had before, where I was splitting it into 2 at each interval. But this time, since it's coming in as 120, we split the 120 once, and that'll be, 60 and 60, right? So, we have 120 on a line. We split, that becomes 60. We split again, that becomes 30 each. And so that's 4 and 4, that's 8. So basically, 1 line can feed 4, 1 line can feed 4 more. That's how it's designed so far. So we need to make 8 smelters for that. Okay. Then, we're going to need to build some smelters for the copper. The copper is worth normal, therefore 60, therefore, I think, 2. Could be. Let's see. Okay, let's figure this crap out. What I'm going to do, actually, is, as we go, I'm going to start adding notes from Steam. Oh, shit, I don't have the Steam Notes thing on here. Because I'm playing through Epic Games, I don't have the Steam fucking thing. I think if I added this to my Steam library, it would work, but, Okay, so we'll say Stream Factory Rebuilt. There we go. Well, yeah. So this is the part where we start rebuilding everything. Yep. I'm just trying to get the things figured out. Okay, copper's the same. Copper's 30, Caterium ingots are 15. Yikes, Captain. So, technically, yeah, you get half as many Caterium ingots, but you need 3 times as much ore. What a pain in the ass. Caterium, I swear, was not that hard, from what I remember. They must have nerfed Caterium because it was too easy to use the alternate wire recipe or to make quick wire or something. I don't know. Okay, so they're both 30, which means that we need a whopping 10 smelters. 8 for the iron, 2 for the copper, right? So... Okay. So the reason I have an ore processing, the reason I built it this way instead of just directly shoving them onto the floor, is so if I need to direct the ore later, which I know I'm going to need to do for alloys, right? So I know steel is going to be iron and coal. You put those together and it makes... I don't know if it's going to be ingots or ores or whatever. Anyway, there are recipes that call for ores later on. That's going to be a thing. So, if we set up our factory like this, then if we need to split ores off somewhere else before they get to the smelter, we can. Instead of just smelting them directly out of the miner and then sending them to the factory. Because then it's consolidation of resources, so we know what we have. Because I know looking at these lines, I know this is 120, that's 120. Can we put up a sign? Do I have signs? Signs would be cool. Signs would be helpful. We have the awesome shop and the awesome sink. We could start doing that, but, Okay, how's the concrete coming? I think concrete's finished. Nope, still going. Holy shit. It's been feeding this continuously, and it's still not finished. How is it not finished? It's not fast enough! Bro, how is it not fast enough? It's Mark II. It's a... Okay, wait, this doesn't make any sense. These are all Mark II. And Mark IIs can transport up to 120 in a minute. That needs 112. It should be getting all the ones it needs as quickly as possible. What the... Where's the break in here? Something's wrong. That one's stalling it. I forgot about that little one in the middle. There we go. See? Now it's going to have more than it needs. Watch. Now it's going to, like, slowly overtake it. Wait for it. Now it's a 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. See, now it's doing 120. I fucking told you. God damn it, I knew something was broken. I knew it. I knew something was wrong. There's always something wrong. I'm always blind. I can never see these things. Okay. How do we want to set up our smelters? What I really need to do is unlock blueprints. So I can have, like 2 smelters blueprinted so I can do ding, ding, ding and drop them down. So having to put one down at a time. Let's see. Can we produce a bunch of Smelters? Yeah, we got plenty of materials for that. So we want to put them somewhere. Okay, because when we make them, then we want to merge those lines back together and send those ingots to another depot. So we want ore processing, ingot processing, and then into the factory floor. And then from the factory floor, it merges those again, puts them in storage, and then from there, puts them into, a different machine if need be. You know, that kind of thing. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I need 8 for the iron and 2 for the copper. So I need 10 of these. If I put 10 side by side, that might be a little much. I could put 8 back to back. That might be interesting. So if I were to do something like this. Okay, and then from the back side here, we would put it on the back. After putting a splitter in the middle, obviously. We would need a splitter in the middle so that we could run that. I'm just kind of playing around right now. I don't think I'm going to get to this tonight because it's... I need to take a shower and get to bed anyway. So, I need to get off early tonight. But, that's okay. Yeah, you can see the splitter here. So, if we had 4 and 4, what we could do... the problem is getting it to split in such a tight space. So here you got something like this, right? Oh, hang on. I ain't right. Okay, let me see the basic idea. The basic idea is going to be 2 of these come from the split, right? So you get 2 of these, you got a splitter nearby, probably just put 1 on like this, right? And then we'd have another splitter that's coming from the main line, right? That's then feeding into this. So, potentially a design we could do would be something vertical and compact. So we wouldn't walk behind the machines. We'd walk in front of the machines. We hooked it... shit. We would hook it up like this. Oh, that's so satisfying to have right angles. Ugh. Because back in the day, you'd have to put on one of these to get it to go right angled. You'd have to set it there and then click it in to get it. Okay. But see how it's feeding to the back? If we do this, then we can have this the other splitter on top. So if we were to put this splitter, which is coming from the main line, here, right? And then, well, we gotta put it up 1 more so it fits. So we'd have something like this going on, right? This would split down into here. Right? You see what I'm saying? So now, that splitter... Yeah. So the idea would be there'd be 2 of these off of this splitter. Let me redo this, because try to get all 4 of them on the splitter and see how we can make that work. It'd be nice if we could compact them all, but I don't think I can manage that. Not without using a manifold. A manifold, instead of splitting the exact amount, which is what I'm trying to do right now, a manifold just fills the belt, and then eventually it all gets saturated, but things downstream might suffer for a little bit. So I'm trying to do something like this, so it's a little more exact in the science. How tall are these? I have an idea. If I were to put this, say, up, right? Are you guys 2 blocks high? Just about. Maybe a little taller. So what we could do, theoretically, is we take this and put it this way. Alright, that'll clip. But we could actually add 1 across the top. And then we could do this. It'll be just high enough. Now the smoke will come through the floor, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. The idea is that we put a floor over top of it. Like that. And then we could put more smelters on top. So we could have all 8 smelters, 4 on the bottom, 4 on the top. We could have a splitter run to one manifold, run to the other manifold. And that could kind of work, maybe. Potentially. Me no know. Let's see. Yeah, what we need is a main line to then split to these two. So we could essentially get this not too big of an area. Like I said, if I use a multi-layered idea, then it could work. Maybe we should try that. So we need it to go up a certain number of blocks. So we need, let's say, okay, that all over there is going to be construction for limestone. So we can make this the iron section like we had it before. And then we put that in there. I'm trying to make this as compact as possible so it's easy to work with. Smelter. Smelter next to this. Okay. So what we can do is we can do that. We'll feed it from the backside there. Okay. And then probably do it. 2 here just to make it cleaner. I don't know how high that is. Yeah, see, that's gonna clip, so we gotta go too high anyway. So we'll do a 2-meter block to a 1-meter block. We'll sit over it. Let me check this with the... For God's sake, just... There we go. There we go. Come on, game. Hit! There we go. So yeah, we do this, and then we put a smelter on top. It would essentially look like that. So the cool part about this is that we could put a merger in the middle, right here. Right? We have the merger here. So these two merge into that. Those two, same thing. We just put one up near them, right? Well, it's a little too forward, but you get the idea. So the 2 mergers would be there, and then we could have another merger. Could actually probably sandwich the other merger in the middle. Like this. Right, so check this out. We could have this one in the middle, right? If these weren't here, which they wouldn't be in the actual build, they probably wouldn't be there, then we could have this come down into this one. We could have this go up into that one. And now we have them merged. And so we would have 4 things on one area compacted like so. And there we go. So that would be 30, 30, 30, 30. So it'd be 60, 60, 120. 120 merged back in. There we go. Then we have our 2 lines again. But now they're in ingots form. You know, this is not a bad place to start this. I think this is a great place to hide the smelters away. It's off to the side here. Because it's not like we need to go and like check on them constantly. They're just doing smelter stuff. Leave them alone, you know? They're just being smelter boys. It's great. So we could actually put the ramp off the backside in case, for when I need to get up there and do more construction and whatnot. Come on. There you go. So we can do this. Here, hang on. Let's try it this way. Because there's different heights for the ramps as well. So you can do that. That's a 2 meter. That's 1 meter. That's 2 meter. There you go. That's all lined up, so we can just go up and crest over. There we go. I kind of like the idea of this one being on the bottom. Making up that 2 meters off the side there. So we do like... We can get this to back in. Do that. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of this. It just feels better to me, I don't know. Feels almost like a Halo map with that little gadunk here. It feels like there's The reason I say it feels like a Halo map is it feels like they made a ramp because they couldn't make stairs because stairs just wouldn't work in the Forge engine, you know? And they were like, fuck it, ramp. This is kind of just a weird architecture. I like it. It's kind of sideways, kind of goofy. I like it. What we can do is we can actually fill this with a 2 meter so that it looks right. And then we can you keep this open for passing things through, potentially hiding some of the conveyor stuff. We could have the conveyors actually go around to the side here, and then they can hook up on this side to where they need to. Yeah, I'm really liking this idea. I've never done a multi-level thing like this. All the times I ever played Satisfactory, I tried multi-level stuff at one point, but it was not like this. It was not stacking smelters. It was having an entire array of smelters on the bottom floor, and then the next floor up was factory stuff where you'd send the ingots up. But compacting a design like this is kind of neat. I'm kind of into it. It's pretty cool. What we need is catwalks, though. But this shit scary up here. Okay. Let's see. That. Right. And then we're going to have to move this, obviously. But we know what we're doing now. We got an idea of what we want to do. So, just make sure these are in the right spot so far. Which they seem to be. These seem to be lined up pretty well. And then what we can do is smelter up there. You can block the hologram and then nudge it backwards. How far? You need to be inside the grid with your little footsies just touching. So that should work. Yeah. Yeah, that's set up. We can link the other one to the side of it. There we go. Okay, that's basically the smelter idea. And this is infinitely scalable. That's the important part, is if we try to do a horizontal grid and we keep adding to it, it's going to encroach on other parts of the factory. But if we do a vertical grid, we can just add another layer on top of it to double the capacity. So if we end up putting 4 down here, which I think I'm going to do, I think that's the best idea. If we were to put these 4 here. God damn it, Fixmas, get out of the way!
Do we need that?
Do we need that? Yeah, no, we don't. It's in my fucking way. Right there. Jesus Christ. Okay. There and there. That should all be working the way I hope it is. Alright. Merger on the end here. Okay, so we want to get these 2 like that. And these 2. Wow, that is a major difference with the straight build mode versus the regular curved build mode. Like, look at that. It looks pretty, like, it looks like a pretty nice right angle, and then you go back to default, and it's like, oh god, ridiculous. Okay, so those will go in there, and then we'll have the bounce on top, and then the one in the middle, and have it go this way. Wait, no. Yes, because it's going to come out that way, merge down, come there, and then... yeah, because that's going to merge up. That's going to merge to the side. Oh, shit. I might not be able to compact this the way I think. I might have to move the other ones to the other side where I'm standing, or off to the side a little bit to make room, but... it's fine. We'll think of something. Hold on. So... you guys merge there. That's going to go up when it merges, right? I think what I need to do is shift this one over. I can't have these next to each other like this. I think that's my problem. So we can have this, we just can't have it the way I thought so, because I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Uh-huh. Make sure we attach these, right? So you can mirror it, and you can see we can keep adding down the line as needed, or we can just add another 4 on top and then add that to the merger. So we can put specifically, we could probably get, if we had the ore to supply it, the blueprint for this would basically be these 4 stacked up like this, and then we could just stack that 3 at a time. So 1, 2, 3 rows, which altogether would be enough to feed, the 3 mergers. But when we start getting steel later, we can carry more than 120. So we don't need as many mergers, because then we can merge these things more directly, and that changes the ratio from 4 to 3. Don't ask me. It's wacky in this game. Okay. I just want to get a working sort of prototype built so I can see how it's all going to work out. And then we'll call the stream a little bit early. Only like 30 minutes. 20, 30 minutes. Just, so I got time to go take a shower and do my laundry and all that. I mean, I did my laundry. Gotta fold it's all in the fucking bed. You know how laundry is. You do the laundry, you put it in the magic box, you wait for a minute, and then afterwards you look at the laundry like it's gonna fold itself, the modern times, I swear. The conveniences of our age becoming, just another thorn in our side. Alright. So that's that way, right? Or no. That's the middle one I want to merge. So that's going to come out forward. Right, that's going to come out forward. It's going to go up into that. So this has to be rotated this way. Right. And then the other one on top, after it merges, is going to come back down into it. It's difficult. I had this working a minute ago. My brain's just sideways right now because I've been doing this for 4 hours. I do love this idea, though. I'm really in love with this idea, and I think it's a good idea. I just have to do it right. Here, let's get rid of this one in the middle. That's confusing me. Right, so you guys can see we would hook this one to that, right? And it's going to come out this way. Okay. So it's going to come out that way. Then... See, the ones up top are not going to be able to merge down into it because it's so in their shit. It's in the way. Okay, there is a way to do this. I'm just being stupid. Okay, something like that. Right. Now it's like that. Good. And from there, we would want this to come down this way. And link into that. But it can't, because that's not the right thing. Little buggy there. Okay. So, we can't have it go that way. We need it this way. Can't have it that way, because that's coming out that way. Like that. Okay. Feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, so out here in there. Out there in there. So now they're merged. Then what we do, right? Because this will send it out towards this empty spot. This will send it out towards that empty spot, so it has room to do what it needs to do. We could actually sneak that one in right under there. Not like that, but it could be theoretically underneath that one piece without clipping. If we wanted to do something like this to get out of the way, and then down to the floor like this. That's actually not bad. It's a fucking monstrosity. But I kind of love it. I don't think I need to be complicating the end as much as I am here, though. I think something simple, like... Yeah. Let's build the other one, and then we'll figure where we're going with it. Okay, so this one needs to go towards the back. Oh, shit. See, that one's not going to work, because that's going to be in the way. Yeah, you see the problem here? That's located there, but then that's... Okay. So maybe we need to go top down with this. I'm just trying to figure this out. It's going to bug me if I don't figure this out tonight. So let's try to go top down with this, right? So we're going to reverse it. Something like that. right? There. So this would merge like that. Okay. That would merge like that. That would come out there. Okay, let's see. Those two need to merge and then come back down into it. What if we just have them both run the same way? So now they're both coming out this side, right? Yeah, they're both coming out that side. And then when they want to merge, we can just put the merger down here and I can stop being an idiot about it. Or we can put the merger up here. Yeah, we could do this. You can do something like that. Okay. Still kind of in the way, because we want to use this design later. It's gonna, yeah, it's gonna impact something. Right? So this would come down kind of like this. That's not too bad. And then the merger here would actually run underneath. So that would link to that. So, or we could even do it like this, make it a little simpler. Okay, that's actually not simpler. Why did I complicate that? Oh my god, my brain is so tiny. I'm not smart enough to build a factory, bro. This is why I avoided Factorio, man. I'm dumb. Alright. Let's see. That's there, that's there, that's great. Wonderful, good. Love to see it. And... right. Good. Okay, so that's still shooting off to the left. The problem is it's shooting off to the left and it's gonna block whatever is on its left. So if I try to replicate that here, it wouldn't have room because it would be intersecting with this. I have one more idea I want to try, and then we're just gonna end the stream. Okay. So without dismantling all this, I have an idea. So what if we were to use the space that's already used in front of this, right? I think I was close to the solution a minute ago, and I fucked it up because I'm dumb. Okay, we cannot use any space to the left. Left is off limits. We have to use just these two spaces to work this out. Okay. So if we were to run this down into that, then how would this one merge? Can't use the space to the left. Could use the space to the front. I got it. Maybe. Hold on. What if I use the space in front of the adjacent one? Something like this. No, that wouldn't really work, would it? No. No. Okay, I think I have an alter plan. I've just seen if that would work first, but I think I've figured it out. So if we were to put it there, then that would work. Okay. Try this one more time. I think I have the solution finally. We're gonna rebuild the whole thing one more time. And this is why blueprinting is next up on our research list after steel production. So that we can blueprint shit like this, we don't have to rebuild it ever again. Alright, so that's going to exit that way. We're going to have the next merger here. And it's going to allow us to merge this way. there. You will go there. This will go here. Right? Okay, following me so far? And then we get all these up here. Like so. Okay, well, let's build this part first. And sucks I won't attach that far. That would have been cool. Okay, I think the easier solution here would be to line these up. Like that. Move it out a little bit. Towards the Tower of Bullshit! Excuse me. Yeah. But we don't need this one. Right angle there, this here, and problem solved. Cool. So now you can see how it's going to work. And we compact it vertically, right? We've compacted it horizontally by expanding vertically. This game is the definition of urban sprawl. For anybody that doesn't understand the term urban sprawl is a concept of humans. Basically, we have two options when we build cities. And it's just because we're three-dimensional beings. We can go up, or we can go out. Now, America has been highly centric, for the most part, on going out, right? We just keep invading more territory. Until we run into some sort of natural barrier or something, right? So if we run into a mountain and it would be harder to dig through the mountain than it would be to build the buildings taller, then we just start building buildings taller. We say, oh, okay, well, there's a mountain in the way. We lose all the valley land for houses. Well, we need more houses, though. All right, let's knock down a few of the houses, and we'll build an apartment building. So we'll take all these houses that were there, and now we can have even more housing. It's like, great, cool. So, yeah, you expand out until you can't, and then expand up until you can't. And there you go. Basically, look at China. I mean, Jesus Christ. China's... Their urban shit is crazy. I might as well just finish it out and get this one set up, too. Just so we're ready for... fucking probably 6 weeks from now. Like 2 months in the future when I get back to this game, finally. Let's see. I think like that? Yeah. Okay, like that, and then... I went too far. Good. Like that. I think I went close enough. Then we want to go like this. There you go. Yeah. And then we just gotta set up the splitters in the back. Splitters are gonna be infinitely easier than this. So the splitters, we have basically a two-split system. All we have to do is do this, right? We do this. We do this. And then we hook this to this. This to that. And then these two are coming from the same line, so all we have to do is do it over here, so I got a little walking room. There you go. So that's how the splitters are going to work on either end. Let me put in a couple more up here. So we'll send one up and one down. And they'll reconvene at the bottom. Same thing up here. Splitter time. Just making sure everything's set correctly. I'm sure there's even more compact designs than this, but fine. Get to it later. Ah, shit, I'm out of plates. Plate time! I just want to get this finished, because I mean, I'm 95% done with this thing. I just want to get it done, you know? And we'll go from there. I can't believe I got through all that and this one little piece. Literally the last conveyor I would connect was not enough. I'm mad about it. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we do this. Kind of. Don't I have floor pieces I could do? Logistics? I thought I had floor things. I guess not. No. I know there are some in the game, I just have to unlock them. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so this is our new smelter setup. One for the bottom, one for the top. Give me the plant. Alright. Good there. I might throw a wall up there, because I don't like the way that looks. Where's my walls? I need angled walls, is what I really need. Yeah. If I put this wall in here, oh, that would work. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, actually, I take that back. I don't care. I just didn't like that part. That part was annoying me. The rest of it looks structurally sound. That part just... ugh. Big ugh. I don't know. This part's kind of pissing me off, too. Yeah, sure. Why not? Make it look pretty. Alright. And then we need just to run the lines over here, but we'll do that next time. I also gotta power this bitch up. That'll be fun to try to do. Yeah, just 2 on each, and we'll stick them back here somewhere. See, this is why I need power mounts for walls and floors and stuff. Yeah, see, that says it's technically clipping, but it's not. It's not actually clipping. Just fine. Oh. Okay. So this is the type of thing where I would blueprint it at this point, so that I can slap this assembly down. Now the walls and stuff may be different, but it's yeah, neither here nor there. But this kind of setup for the the split coming off of 120, this is what I would do. Is I would blueprint this on a thing and say, hey, here's the blueprint. Throw up the power up here. Because we got like 10 minutes left anyway, so we'll just... I'm not going to hook it all up and anything, because I still got to set up everything before I get the factory turned back on. I don't know why I got one in the middle there. Whoa, hey, that was weird. I just kept fucking off. I really hope that never happens to me when I'm sending out a clip or something. That would piss me off. Get that there, this there. No. Okay. Ah, shit. Yeah, I did the one up top nicer than the one on the bottom. The one on the bottom looks like shit. Just go there. Okay, that's all set. Now, how do we run this cable? I think just out here, maybe? corner here. That works. And then we could run one up top off the back corner. Fantastic. Sure, that'll work. And then we can just run this even to that, really. Doesn't really matter. Okay, now all I gotta do is set them for iron so I know what I'm doing next time I come back and I'm confused, like, what the fuck was I doing? Yeah. Okay. Let's copy the setting. Ah, shit. Paste. Okay, so at least the paste is working there. It works one fucking time, and then it just does not work ever again. I don't get it. I do not get it. I do not understand. I gotta figure out what's wrong with my macro for that. It's... Anyway. Okay. Now, I'll just set ones up here. See, I set this. Copy. The entire point of this is to be more convenient. I paste. See, I tried to paste it. It literally worked one time, and then after that, maybe it's something to do with the way the macro works. I just don't want to have to set these up all over again. Whatever. Factory rebuilt. Go ahead and just save on that, because we're in the middle of it. Alright. So, everything's set up for the iron. We just gotta get the actual iron to it. Copper, gonna be the same thing. We're just gonna do that in a different section, because... Yeah, the copper will probably be over here somewhere. I don't know why I have this. I don't really need that. Yeah, that one's just in the way for no reason. Okay, I want to put up a couple walls before we end. I think they're pretty. We should put up a couple guardrails around here so it doesn't end up falling down. We'll just set up. Should we do a full wall or not? Let's see. What would a full wall look like if I wanted to zoop it up there? See, it would get in the way of the wires. I'd have to reroute the wires around the sides in a more straight line. Yeah, no. I kind of like looking at the mines. Yeah, because then we can see where it's coming from and how it's working. Later on, we can make the factory more pretty. Right now, though, I'm just trying not to fall on my ass. Get stuck in a gorge. This, I think I'm going to put a full wall onto, because if I go walking around here and I slip, I'm going to be mad if I fall off. So we'll do full wall here. I don't know, maybe no wall there. Wall around that side, but then we could just put a ramp down here in case I slip. This will be our quote-unquote maintenance ramp. Yeah. AKA the I fell on my ass and I need to get back up top onto the factory. Ramp. You know. Long title for that one. Is this done finally? Yes, this is done finally. Okay. We're going to dismantle this, because I don't want it here anymore. I want to move it to the other side. Same as we're doing with the copper. Then we just got to do the math on iron, figure out how many rotors and shit we can build all at once. Okay. Good, did we get it? Yeah, and that's all part of the biofuel construction. Okay, I'm actually going to move this to next to headquarters in case I got to build a pool. It might look good where the MAM is, but I don't want to move the MAM again. The MAM is in a good spot. Okay, let's see. Special equipment. I just put it here. Then I can walk through the workshop to get to the hub. It's actually not bad. I like that. And it fits perfectly right next to the man. And we have a nice walkway around the side. Yeah, if I moved it any further, it would be misaligned with the hallway. Nice. You can access everything from here. Nice. Nice. Okay. So the limestone's been redirected to the new factory for the concrete. The iron has been basically reestablished for the ingots. Now we just have to do the math for the rest of the machines for the iron, which, if we're going with this vertical route, we could probably get away with having them this way, where we had them before. And we'll just kind of lay them in side by side here, and then straight on forward. Copper will probably end up back where it was, but maybe not. Because, like I said, we're doing the Catir... When we get to the explosives, we're going to do the Caterium. So the copper is going to be left to just constructing sheets, which only needs copper ingots. So the thing with the wire is the wire needs to be turned from ingot into wire, and then with the cable, you have to turn wire into cable, right? But if we're doing that with Caterium instead, then that becomes a lot easier. Because... let's see, one ingot makes 2 wire, so 4 ingots to make 8 wire, right? So really, 1 ingot of Caterium, which is 3 ores, right? Now, making this is a 1-to-1, but we're actually saving 25% of labor cost, because the Caterium wire, for the Caterium ingot, it's only going to be 3 ores, not 4. So we're actually saving in the long run on ores. And that frees copper production to no longer need to be on wires and cables and all that. The only thing copper would be useful for now is going to be for producing copper sheets. And that takes 2 copper and 6 seconds. Okay, what's the input there? That's 10 per. It needs 20 copper ingots a minute. We have access to 120, so we can actually set up 6 of these, so we can create 60 copper sheets a minute. Nice. Because it takes 20 per minute, but we'll be outputting... Oh, no, I'm sorry. My brain stopped. I was thinking about the iron. The copper is coming at us in 60. We then smelt it, which churns it out at 30. So we make 2 smelters. Those split to those smelters. That makes 30. Reformed into 60. Split again from the ingots to... I don't know if we would even need to split them again. We could probably just send them straight to the constructors if we put them next to that smelter area. But we probably wouldn't want to do that. We want to be expandable, so it's fine. Yeah. What I might do for the smelting, actually, is take this entire setup here and just either copy it on the other side there or the other side here. Probably the other side here, because it's got a good bit of space for that. And that way we have iron on one side, copper on the other. And then we can send them to their respective areas. Copper could probably be tucked away over here doing sheets. Iron could then sprawl out that way and then that way for more stuff. Because I'm going to move them all over where the... That's why I was so excited to move the limestone construction area. Because now I have an area right next to base where I want to build them all. Which is going to be right here. Gonna be all the boxes are gonna be right here for that. It's gonna be great. So yeah, copper on one side, iron on the other. Copper goes to the right, iron goes to the left or down that way. Yeah. So we basically just copy one side to the other. Good, cool, wonderful. And then yeah. And then we'd be able to fuel. Let's see. We're doing 60. We'll be able to fuel 3 constructors, so we'll get 30 copper sheets a minute, which is not too bad. As long as it's automated, I can just come back and check on it. The Caterium... Fuck, we haven't gotten to that yet. We just got to blow that open. So the next time we come back, I don't know when that'll be. Probably like 2 or 3 months at this rate, with all the other games I need to play. But like I said, Delta Force Marvel Rivals, that might shake up the scheduling a bit, so I may end up just playing things slower overall. Like, hey, here's, you know, Yakuza or Batman or whatever on one day, and then the next day we're doing we're doing Satisfactory, and then the next day we're doing shooters, so we're playing Delta Force, we're playing Marvel Rivals, or something. I don't know. Anywho, yeah, that's about it. Are you guys all producing? Why are the two on the end not puffing smoke? What happened? Where am I smoke on that? Are you guys not getting water? You're not getting coal? What's happening here? No, you're saying green. I think they just don't have any to burn. Yeah, I think it's stacked and just... Oh, you guys are waiting for water. This is what... Now, how the hell are you guys waiting? How would you be waiting for water? Oh, the pressure's probably fucked, isn't it? Hold on. What's happening here? It's getting plenty of coal. It's maxed out on coal. We're getting plenty of pressure here. It's just the way the water's split is just... Yeah, the flow rate right now is only 150. Why is the flow rate 150? There's 300 there. The flow rate of that's 169. The flow rate of that's 140, 50-ish, whatever. So it's basically splitting the water in half. What? That's just silly. Are we still producing... Are we producing 825, or is that our capacity is 825? What do we got right now? Oh, damn, we're down to like 525. How the hell are we down that low? Didn't the other one be producing too? Maybe it kicked off. Uh-oh. Yeah, because I was fucking with the power grid. That's 525. Let's see, 75 by 8. Oh, God. I don't want to do math right now. Well, I know 8 by 5 is 40. Not that much. 8 by 7 is... Shit, my brain, dude. 8 by 7. The fuck's 8 by 7? 56? Yes. Yeah, because 8 times 6 is 48, and then 8 times 7 is 56, so then... 560 plus 40? 600? We should be getting 600 then, yeah? Let's see, 75, 75, 150... So, 75, 75, 150. Every 2 pairs is 150, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them, right? So, that's what? 4 pairs of that. So, 150, 150, 150, 150. Yeah, it should be 600. So, I'm losing out on this last one here because it's not getting enough water. Probably just have to build another water extractor specifically for that one, but, you know. If we cranked the water side go, it's a pressure thing. The way the water's splitting, you know. Well, hold on, can we fix that real quick? No, we gotta end stream. We're already over 5 minutes. I gotta go take a shower and go to bed. I'm just thinking we got 2 of them producing at 180, and that would basically mean 180 per each side. Right, per 4, we'd have 180 water, which would be, let's see, 45, 45, 90, 45, 45, 90. Okay, yeah, so what we need to do next time is, when we come to fix our power, all we need to do is split the pipes into 2 separate frameworks, one on one side, one on the other, and then they will produce the exact amount needed. Right on the money, 180 and 180. That'll work. That'll just fine. Yeah, the factory's coming along nicely. I'm liking this stack design, because this means we can make infinite floors of smelters and just keep raising the ore up to the next level. And that'd be pretty cool. Okay. So yeah, and then we'll have 30 copper going a minute for that. The wire will be getting a good amount. I just gotta figure out the ratio on the deuterium ingots. Alright, should we rebuild the thing real quick? Let's rebuild the... Where is it? Where is it? Where's the thing? Organization. That's where they put it. Lookout tower. There we go. I want to rebuild the lookout tower real quick. Where do I want to put it? Maybe just on the back end here would be perfect, yeah? Oh god, no, it's misaligned. No, don't want to put it there. We can put it on the side here. Hidden away in the corner. That works. Yeah, look at that. That's a perfect spot for the lookout tower. We can see the whole factory. So we're going to have concrete production, iron smelting, and then probably copper smelting right next to it. Iron production on the other side. Probably, or no. Copper production is going to be here. Copper sheet production. Iron production will most likely be where the mall is right now. We might even take the assemblers out, so we just make this whole big section over here into copper, and then this is going to be iron and that, and then so on and so forth. Yeah. So this whole area back side of the smelter is basically going to become iron production. And then we come around the side to go towards concrete, or walk through and go around through there. Yeah. But we'll figure it out. And then got to get charcoal over here at some point, because we're about to start on steel production. But yeah, it's cool. So go ahead and just save right up here. Fantastic. I didn't quite get to that Caterium research I want to do. I should have gone back there to get that miner at some point, but that's fine. It's fine. We'll leave that little miner dude there, and we'll come back next time. Yeah, that was fun. Anyway, I gotta go take a shower and, fold my laundry and all that. And go to bed because the wage slavery never ends. Anyway, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.